orange type of brown. It's like
So
a
if you
sense
go
of orange.
buy something brown, you call it. I want to buy.
The fellas here are arguing about carrots, but I will get you guys introduced. My voice is a little shot today.
You know what I mean.
No,
So don't mind me, but we're
I
currently
mean
about
what
to
I
kick
mean.
off on what I would say is a pretty lovely Saturday, all things considered.
And those are words
About to kick off an operation on Korsac. It's a TVT with Arma Finland called the Korsac Offensive. Very simple. We have about a company's worth of Eastern mechanized forces that are pushing up against another Eastern defensive force. They are also mechanized. We have BMDs, they have BTRs, and in addition...
He's shooting rockets at something.
Okay, we have air support. And I just heard them engage with rockets the entire
Wait,
battery.
can you see the helicopter right now? Like in the sky.
Anyways, yeah, we're about to make our mechanized push on the primary route.
What is the button
We're gonna
for
come in from the
changing,
rear of the
again?
entire battery and hope we don't get
F1, F2.
sandwiched. And we got about, I don't know, like 5. We got a ton of vehicles doing this push. It'll be a big push.
100% and just hoping.
Yeah, you can't see it still.
Welcome,
Well,
Daga. And yeah, last gentle reminder, my voice is very shot today, so I'll be gentle spoken today.
I don't have a very powerful PC. Oh, it's so much better.
Eller är det den andra? Disk.
Some anti-air battery if the helicopter's just rocketing them.
Yeah, that's fair point.
We don't need to fight. The helicopter
Yeah, we
can
just
take care of it.
we just walk in with this entire thing.
Yeah. Then we don't need to die.
Alpha 1, Alpha 10, go on to the north-south road, so advance 50 meters from your current position, and then Alpha 2 and Alpha 3 follow him.
Man, waiting in this village really makes you wish for it.
After you guys.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, one copy.
Oh yay, we're not the first ones out.
Yeah, I told you so.
You don't want to get any closer than this to vehicles. While stationary, while moving, keep about distance about 5 lengths as much.
I'm aware. Wait, this is 10 meters? This feels more like 5.
It's give or take 10.
Huh? I have a fly just landing on my fucking sim wheel constantly.
Should our convoy be facing south right now?
Yeah,
Okay,
because we'll most likely be going down to Romeo 1 and then turning right in Romeo 1.
sounds good.
Did they say if we're going to take primary or secondary route?
We're
Not
taking
yet,
primary.
but I realized this tiny little road will lead us the right way for both situations. So
I'm
get
just
us on road.
following the guys in front of me. If they go wrong, we go wrong, but it's on them in that case.
It's a very HD belt. Why is this belt texture so high quality? They really do just be taking pictures of belts and
Confirm
putting
you
them
have
in the
visual
texture.
on the Romeo 1 crossroads, right?
I never noticed that.
Confirm.
It's insanely HD.
If you see Bravo
It's like
roll
wet.
through Romeo 1, you start rolling.
Jeez.
01 copies.
Wait, do we have HQ on us?
Uh-huh. Say hi.
Oh god. The responsibility all of a sudden.
Someone's got to do it.
Bravo Alpha.
Hi. How you doing?
This is Alpha. I'm gonna start rolling once you pass Romeo 1, so I will probably be approximately 200 meters behind you. Information. Over.
So mostly I was just trying to find you guys. I remember that one fighting in the Clone Wars in a gunship.
Shut up, bitch.
Dude, at this rate, I can just watch the entirety of the Saudi Arabia qualifying.
Men det handlar om tjocka magen.
Hey, Nightstorm. Well, I'll tell you what. A little update from me, guys. Daga, hi, Nightstorm. I had a really, really, really good birthday on Wednesday. My party is actually scheduled for next Saturday, just for the convenience of everyone attending. That's the thing I'm organizing. But on Wednesday, I had a little surprise party from a few friends, which I love, because I've wanted one for the longest time, and I've never had anything like that. 4 of my closest friends surprised me with a big old sign wishing me a happy birthday, and they drew all these cute little messages and even characters on there. They're good artists. And they also gave me not only a fox plushie, because I like foxes, and I don't have any plushies. They gave me a bouquet of fox plushies. They gave me 4 of them. Daga, I'll make sure to show you some of the fox plushies in MFF. It was super cute. I almost cried, but barely held it together. They also made genuinely like 45 cupcakes. They made way too many cupcakes. And overall, it was great. We went out to my favorite sushi restaurant. I had filled out enough stamps to get a spin on the like wheel of fortune they have at the sushi restaurant. And just to explain what the hell that is, it's like a discount wheel. You spin it after your meal and you get $20 to $50 off, which is awesome. Though you do have to spend like $400 to be able to spin it. So yeah, I got to do everything I wanted. I got to spin the wheel, I got to have sushi, I got to have my favorite cake, I got to have cupcakes, I got to spend time with my closest friends. And that was just such a great day on Wednesday. The whole week was pretty good. I mean, other than my tonsils, as you can hear, acting up, it's been a very solid week. I'm looking forward to a few cons in the future.
Oh, let's go, boy.
Oh, I got Paul.
Cocked by the tree.
The tree is covering him right up, but hey, I got to see him fire the missiles.
Oh. I see him getting shot at, don't we?
Oh, he is low.
I think they realize that the anti-air crew on the Defenders aren't even leading their shots, so they can just do whatever they want.
Yeah, they have the best anti-air system. It's a CSU on the back of a truck.
Well, it's not down yet, so that I can give that to him. Is that good water? Wow, we're getting those
really
classic greedy lolbot slurps. You're really...
Oh yeah! The gold man is back.
You're really getting it in before you die. Like one last drink. Some of these bursts of anti are getting real close to the hinds.
I actually have chocolate milk here.
Oh, I can see the helicopter.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
I make the loudest gulps with chocolate milk because the fucking bottle opening is so massive.
Gulp.
Yeah, you're like a fucking Mickey Mouse character, dude.
It's still hilarious how I've just become to be known as the Gulp Man now.
Wait, I didn't know we had 2 hinds.
Yeah.
Wait, we do have
the
two
last
Hinds?
one was slotted maybe like an hour before we started playing, I think.
What is
Are the
that other
Defenders
noise?
fully slotted?
Oh, it's firing its missiles.
Very much, yeah. I mean, they're starting to put people in the reserve squad, so.
Okay. Hey, if the Defenders are fully slotted, I guess the mission's planned around it, and I don't feel that bad for them. But man, 2 hinds is a lot. They have 2 anti-air platforms at least, right?
I saw 2
yeah.
fire, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I think. I hope their anti-air platforms step it up. Their hinds are just operating with wild abandon right now. They don't feel particularly threatened by the ZU trucks.
Hey, Whale, you know what the Clone Wars looks like, right? With all the tracers in the sky.
I mean, yeah, but that's like
aiming, like,
Tarkovsky
nowhere.
just drawing a lot of shit because it looks cool.
Yeah. That's what it looked like. That's what it looks like whenever the fucking ZZUs are firing. It's just like shooting in the sky to make it look cool.
No, man, the ZUs can take out a hind easy. They just need to actually lead.
Yeah, but no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Currently the users are just firing in the sky to look cool, and not actually.
Yeah, they're not
aiming
actually
for
shooting at anything. They're. Oh wait, no, there's a hind up there.
Where? I can't see. There's a fucking barrel in the way.
You can increase your runner distance with F2.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. I physically couldn't see it because of the yellow fuck right next to you.
Okay, the hinds are getting a little more cautious. I mean, that's a very distant rocket run. I wonder how they
lost track
rearm.
of the hind. Where is it?
Should be around 325, 333, 339.
Oh yeah, no, I can't see it there.
Daiga, you have to fill me in. What is Lost Skies? One of my friends bought me Elite Dangerous for my birthday, and I'm probably playing it with them today. Oh god, hey.
Another run.
Yeah, but that anti-air is getting really
it's-
close, brother.
It's getting much better.
They went deep and guns on. I think next run that hind is going to take a smack to the face if it goes again. Unless the ZU's out of ammo at this point.
They are, funnily enough, training the enemy. That does not sound like a good idea.
I'm moving
also
next
just
week. I
take out
should really
the
have a
finishing.
clean computer monitor. My computer monitor is covered in grime and schmack.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
I am currently wiping
From Alpha,
mine.
how much time are we talking?
Leave it to Arma 3's Skies to remind you that your monitor needs a fucking wipe down.
I don't have anything to wipe it down with right now, so I'm just
Spit shine it.
my
Stand up and
Yeah.
take a whiz. Unzip.
literally what I'm doing right now. And then just
Hello?
use my hoodie to like make it less wet.
Oh, spit. Okay, I thought you took your dick out. Never mind.
Wait.
That's
No.
not recommended.
Think that'll hurt the plastic.
That's a step too far.
Just to fill you guys in, what's happening right now is that we have destroyed some enemy vehicles and the commander is debating whether the one BTR still in the field will this allow us from going or not.
It's a BTR.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a BTR. Just let us go.
You can literally just send the machine gunner at it and he'll fuck it up.
Well, isn't it? Is it an 80A or is it an 80?
Just an 80 with a KPT.
I think it's an 80. We have a beat. So the intel that I have so far from company, apparently will be going in a few minutes. Sorry about the wait, guys. What we have so far in intel about the enemy is that he has one anti-aircraft vehicle up in the Papa area to the north, one BTR somewhere on the purple Bravo feeders marker, and there is some kind of infantry present Sierra Niner. Sorry, correction, the last one, the infantry is on Romeo 6.
Romeo 6. So that's along our route.
Yeah, but I think those are fine. It's mostly the BTR, the Bravo 3 I'm worried about.
Well, you guys just gotta smack him. That's all you gotta do.
You have a bunch of guns with HE with them.
Yeah.
We actually do get HE frag with this.
Rund, do you practice good skincare?
I drink a lot of milk.
What's your routine in the morning when you wake up?
Milk.
I stand up.
What is happening?
The only skincare routine is I shower and I shave.
Okay, okay. What do you shave with?
Mostly an electric razor because I'm lazy like that.
No, I feel that. I
Which is
use an
obviously not
electric
good for
too.
your skin.
Electric's
See, I
not
do
good
the
for your
same, but
skin, you
still
said?
shaving.
Yeah, I don't have
guess
anything to
it
shave.
can lead to irritation in some cases, I suppose.
I mean, you're scraping metal against your skin, I guess, and it's not exactly a blade that's going to exfoliate anything it touches. It's more like a bunch of jagged things that are kind of stabbing your face a little bit. I understand it in that sense. I think a traditional razor is more likely to kind of just cleave off that top layer of skin and leave you feeling more baby soft. But that said, I constantly get folliculitis. I get a bunch of bothering irritations from using a manual razor, so I've moved to electric long since, and I can get pretty close with an electric foil.
Yeah.
I
I'm one
can't
of those
stand a
that you
manual
can,
for most things.
change the heads on. So first I do the rough one, and then I do the fine one.
Yeah, I
Depending
you know,
on how long it was since last I shaved.
no matter how I shave anyways, I'm always going to have visible stubble simply because I'm so pale, my dark facial hair is visible under the surface of the skin, and I can't, like, go in and pick it out. So it's always going to be a little bit of a shadow no matter what.
I don't think I've actually properly had a proper shave in like 5 years now.
I wish I had actual facial hair.
My facial hair is like, the color is so spotty, so like sometimes it's just as blonde as my hair. Some parts are quite ginger, so if my mustache is thin, at a distance it will sort of look like I just have some black spots across, because if it's thin enough you don't see the bright hairs from afar.
I see, I see. I have this big
I got it
gap.
worse than-
I have this
I
big
got
gap
gray hair.
between, like, you know the mutton chops thing where there's that area around your chin going up to your cheekbone where it gets thin, or you shave that down? That area is very sparse for me, so is the connection between the beard and stash. Everything else is perfect. So what I usually do is I try and fill that up as much as I can. I don't know, lately, when I want to have facial hair, I rock long stubble, and I just kind of look like a pirate. Like, I'd shave a little bit just to line it up. But generally, it's a very, very short beard, and I kind of look like a pirate.
Well, that's just how you think you look like, but you
All
look like
of
a hobo.
elements update.
I'll
We
show
will
you a
start
picture.
rolling as soon as the helicopters are back in the air.
Hey, finally!
Yeah, here, you know, I'll put a picture in the AFI thread. One sec.
Dude, I literally only have like individual spots of hair growing. But it's like ultra hair growth in those spots. It's like 5 spots over my entire like facial area, and that's it. No
Okay,
hair
check
anywhere
the
else.
AFI thread if you want to see what I mean. It's just stubble. It's not really a beard. But if I wear facial hair, that's how I like to wear it right now, because otherwise it's, a little too patchy.
God, I wish. I fucking wish.
Yeah, Nightstorm, I don't know what to do with all the cupcakes for my birthday. They took home some, all of them. I still took home like 20 though. I need to eat more cupcakes.
I'm gonna turn off the engine so we don't run out of fuel.
Oh hey, as you say that, Bravo's arriving.
For fuck's sake.
Echo driving, which is surely a phenomenon, something they did in Soviet Union.
Oh wait, no, you said Bravo's arriving, not the Hellas are arriving.
Oh, welcome, Decode 41, if that is how your name is pronounced. If you're curious what this stream is about, well, I used to stream events like this, TVTs and Arma 3 with 100+ people. Used to do this multiple times a week, but these days I only do it once every few weeks. So this is the channel you want if you're looking for extremely sparse and occasional soft-spoken Arma 3 streams of extremely large, over-organized, and over-planned TVT events.
I already forgot.
This is actually one of the much less planned AFI ones.
How do you write N in lead speak?
And we still have a good 2 or 3 pages of our planning for the attacker side alone.
Not all letters have a...
Rolled your face on the keyboard, I understand, I understand.
Ultra lead speak. I know there is a system where you just genuinely just use like no letters whatsoever.
How do you communicate with no letters?
You use numbers and signs and shit. I don't fucking know.
I guess you would use postcards.
So dumb.
Oh boy.
There's like a level of lead speak where you just straight up just use like basically Morse code. It just looks like Morse code.
This might be the longest AFI hold I've been at in since like 2019.
Yeah. Apparently both helicopters emptied their load all over the place.
Are we waiting for the rearm to finish, and how long is that going to be?
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
I was told they are returning to the area now.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So they'll be coming.
I mean, I
Apparently
want them on
demolished
station when we go in.
Would it be a good idea to go before they get their PCHs back?
Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. How's your day, Paul?
All right. I've played a lot of really dangerous since
All
like
Alphas,
4 a.m.
Go, go, go.
Oh,
Go
I got to turn
code.
the motor on.
Alpha is
Paul, I
moving.
gotta remember later to bother you about Elite Dangerous because someone bought it for me last week and I want to play it today.
You might want to hook up with Edel.
Otherwise,
Because how Elite works, it's the typical MMO thing.
so I
where
can
to
get
to
juiced
where
by a
I'm
high-level
at-
player.
No, you can't. You actually
Oh.
can't.
I see.
It's Star Citizen, but if it was good, but just not with the level of like.
Kilo, Alpha.
It fucking.
Do we have intel on what's
Lock
happening
in.
at BTR west of Sierra 9?
Will, do you know if the enemies are still at Romeo 6?
Copy that.
Hey, Ruined. Are the
Alphas,
enemies
the
still...
first meteor we heard about at Bravo 3 marker was destroyed. So the thing we know about this most dangerous currently is infantry at Romeo 6, as
There
well
you
as
go.
anti-aircraft vehicle Papa 2. There should be at least 2 more BTRs still in the battlefield somewhere though.
Okay, I have good news and I have bad news. I have accidentally unbound the turbo button.
Alright, don't forget. We have flat color helmets. They have camo helmets. We have BMDs. They have every other vehicle. We have
This
flat
is
plate
your-
carriers. They have camo
This is your
plate
chance
carriers.
to go into the briefing and look at the pictures to see what it looks like.
Yeah, for like 10 seconds. We're gonna be upon the enemy soon.
Helicopter's taking fire and it's getting pretty close.
So it should be on the blue channel. My bad.
Alright, Lobot, you're gonna want to turn in a second.
Yep. Starting them now.
Yeah, I think I see the Romeo 6 from here. Oh, I can't zoom, I only have night vision.
Oh. No, I don't even think I can change the suspension while we're on the move.
We don't need to.
Yeah, but you know.
One BTR reported in the objective itself.
Get that kill. Holy shit, it is so dusty in here, I can't see. Go
Accurate
straight, I
track
can barely
vehicle.
see it.
Out of 10, out of 15.
There's a row on the left you can follow for the next 200 meters or so.
07 Bravo 2 area.
Right, I'm not gonna hit anything while moving in this thing.
Kilo, Alpha. We see anti-aircraft fire coming from Sierra 7.
Bravo was able to pass Bravo 6 without getting fired upon, so hopefully we can do the same.
Is that a trench at 230? 35.
Somewhere in this
It's
direction.
I can't use my
I can't
binoculars,
see it.
so I can't tell what it is.
About to reach S9.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a trench, but hitting anything is gonna be difficult while moving.
Suppressive fire is good.
Out on
We just
Sierra
passed
9.
S9, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be turning left here soonish. Get into the area. Kilo, Alpha turning southwards. Take Alpha line 1. I will be dismounting within 30 seconds.
Hold, 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 hold. Hold, hold, hold. Partial. Out. Infantry on me. Southwest across the road. Vehicle. Find cover. Be very careful with BMDs. They cannot see you. Crossing. Red on me pushing up southeast. Mindful, EI southwest firing on us still. Trenches on the right, close. With me, south, 20 meters, next patch of trees. Get a whisper. Red, watch southwest. We're holding here for a moment. Whoa, who could it be? Playing with Arma Finland. Shot south. Orient towards it. White smoke southeast probably marks enemy. BTR, BTR hit. Oh yeah, movement. Friend, enemy infantry. 160 moving right to left.
Additional 1 BTR by.
We have friendlies all around us. Paul, if you want to bring it up, we are on the right side. You can head near the pipe system. Look southeast. There's EI to engage.
What about you still getting shot at those trenches we fought by the mark?
Well, if you can support, do so, but from us, about 200, 300 meters up the hill, 160, we're engaged by machine gun. We need to suppress that.
I'm gonna try to get eyes on that.
Necro, Tallball, you both dead yet?
Enemy BTR 170.
Back blast. Safely assuming Necro and Tallball are both dead. I'll check on them soon, though.
Yeah, one engaged to meet you up down.
I didn't really expect enemies to be... Ooh, I hope I don't get run over by BMD. Okay, not yet. I just didn't expect enemies to be south. This is a weird place to defend their objective for anything except us coming in reverse here. I'm not going to show the map, I'm busy, but I'll show the plan later and how wrong it has already gone. Okay, dead enemy BTR, that's good. Hey, more EI near that smoking BTR, 160 up the hill.
Enemy 8 riflemen around that white smoke.
Firing. BTR southwest is...
Ooh, these are getting close. I don't know if I can recover this without dying. Okay, still both my radios, so that backpack radio is actually cosmetic. Thank you, T-Far. And I want the RPG, but I don't think I can have everything.
BMD down.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna take a more northeasterly route. This route on the other side of the street sucks. Find a route that gets you into the objective east. I'll try and cover you. I think I see where you guys are. How's he doing?
I gotta pat down the fire first. Hope I...
Can you move him at all? This is kind of in the open.
I'd rather fix it before moving in.
Sure, I got friendlies catching up, so I might as well cover you. As far as I know, the only threat to you right now is south.
BTR is destroyed on the south hill. Still enemy infantry there.
Alpha 01, is that you sitting on the northwest side of the road?
Hey Paul, have you made it past the first set of buildings yet?
Okay. Enemy full dismounted from 7 is moving south.
Lawbot?
I'm looking at Bravo, DMDR type.
I think my whole squad just died. I'm gonna get up there. You guys alive up there? Anyone? Anyone on net? Alright, well I'm gonna try and push the objective. Alpha 3 is all dead except for me.
Yeah. Alpha 10, Alpha 1 moving back to Rocket 5 safety.
Bravo, sorry, Alpha 1 is now in the first big factory building.
10, this is 3. Is this indirect enemy? We're getting mortared.
Mortar is enemy. Mortar is enemy.
Don't tell me that guy on the fucking rooftop. You're kidding me. How is that guy not dead yet? We have no presence up here if that guy on the rooftop is not dead. Damn, they saw me shooting the ground in front of me or something. Anyways, I need to fire more accurately. That guy should really be dead, and I think I missed him. Is that a helmet?
Do we have friendlies?
No, it's a rock. It's a mossy rock.
Up in the enemy trenches on the slope to the southeast, southwest.
Oh, hey buddy. Who shot you? Am I about to find out?
Alpha 1 has now reached the big metal barn on the northern side of the objective, pushing further east.
Alpha 1, green truck in the road, 50 meters east of it. I saw enemy anti-tank patrol, so you might have enemy strength in the road soon.
Found my ass. Oh, I don't like this. Well, if I die here, I die here. Is that BMD watching this lane? Oh, it goes up. Might as well, right? Like, why not? I think I should regroup with friendlies.
Alpha 3, Alpha 10.
Go.
Stand by.
Oh no. Arma 3, please.
Enemies west side of the factory. 0-1 hit.
Alpha 3, Alpha 10, sorry about that, I got a call on the other line. How far have you managed to push?
3, 1 strong, rooftops, middle of the compound.
Copy that.
Not liking that red smoke. Okay. Update from 3. I think we've taken most of the north half, but the south half of this road still has enemies. Over. Come on. Yeah, I woke up, go right back down. Night night.
Alpha 1, Alpha.
Very stupid of me to be unsupported on top of this. Very open. Oh, I didn't even know there's more to this interior. I would have cleared it. Someone could have come up my ass and killed me by now. Rifle flop of death. I mean, I had to do it twice, so it doesn't really count until it happens twice. Oh, that's enemy. Someone is still shooting south. Yeah. Just took out. 1 times N4 is dead north. Multiple N4 still engaging far south. Yeah, there you are, you little cheeky fuck. And you got friends. 3, this is 10. Three, 10. Oh man, I'm friendly and that's a BMD blowing me up. Great. I'm gonna get on the horn and call an airstrike on these guys on the hill because they're gonna be fucking with us for a while. Otherwise. Kilo, this is Alpha 3. Do you read me?
Yeah.
Got an airstrike for you. Enemy infantry squad, juicy and ready to ripe to be killed. My words are very good.
Yeah.
Reference grid 050 010 num 3, top of the hill, among the trees, trenches and infantry 6 times over.
TT honors copy. Can you please repeat?
Saying again.
I don't currently have any free helicopters, but I will inform once I have.
Copy, I'm in close contact, I'll make it quick. 050 010 num 3. I think the BMD just saved my life. Sucks for you that BMD was there. I just got breached. He didn't hear me because I was on whisper, but he opened the door not expecting me to be there. He started shooting, but the BMD blasted his ass right as he walked in. The same BMD that was trying to team kill me earlier, so I guess I should be happy. Yeah, I should be dead. I really should be dead right now. So I think that grid reference was correct, though I couldn't really visually double verify it, and it's close enough that the helicopters can see that trench line if they ingress east. Is there any downside to, like, chugging 12 painkillers? Do you have an ibuprofen? I have a headache. Guys, a lot of frags. Please let me get the bandages. I'm gonna need them. Oh my god. Okay, I give up.
Is the squad leader still here who requested fire?
Confirming, I still have eyes.
Can you repeat
the target. I now have helicopter free.
Okay. About 050, bottom right quadrant. There is a gaggle of 4 to 6 enemy infantry among trenches, prone. If you ingress northeast, it should be easy to see them, or ingress east.
Copy. I'm repeating 050, 010.
Yeah, X coordinate 050, Y coordinate 010. Quadrant 3, which is the bottom right.
Copy. I will be ordering airstrike. It will be coming from east to west.
I'll tell you if they leave. They're still there.
Copy.
Crouching under the trees. Well, instead of breaching and clearing the rest of this objective and probably getting shot, let's just watch these guys get vaporized behind. That sounds a lot more fun to me. I couldn't tell how far that is, but will it? Oh shit. There's a close range fight happening there. If I can visually ID any friendlies, I call off the airstrike, but if I don't see any friendlies explicitly, I think the Hind should still do it. I'm surprised friendly infantry maneuvered that far wide, but it could be Bravo platoon, I guess.
Airstrike inbound from east to west.
Let's watch the fireworks, boys.
De mötet som en båda.
Oh yeah, the Hind at least saw that guy. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Yeah! Wow! Gonna throw my voice out. Woo! God damn! Okay, you know, hey, if there were any friendlies having a close range firefight there, I just ruined their day too, but there's a flopper. There's one dead. So, 4 enemies KIA, maybe friendly infantry, maybe that Hind. Maybe I also indirectly friendly fired some poor guys that were in CQC, but Blackfire was fun. Yeah, Paul, I'm in the S4 North power plant building. It is not clear here. As far as I know, there's probably still EI in South Factory proper, but I am hanging around here, calling airstrikes. What are you guys up to?
We just respawned with about 30 other guys.
Yeah, a lot of people died. You guys getting additional BMDs right away, or nah?
Yeah, we have one. We're just waiting for the rest of the guys to form up, then we'll move out. Rund is here. He's doing something. He didn't say if he wants us to, which route he wants us to follow, I don't think, so,
Well, clarify what's safer, because I have no clue. If you're getting your vehicle back in the BMD, hopefully you're all going together, because you got so many guys, so make your assault independent of me. But I can tell you, there's still enemy infantry far south of Anti-Air Battery on the hills. Not many. There's still some EI in the objective south side, I think. And I can't tell you anything other than that, but I did just hear an AT launch from the Anti-Air Battery, which is not great. It's a dead BTR. Just trying to visually verify whether my boys are going to get blown up on the way here. Can see into the field. I need to be able to check. Hold on. Really quickly, I really need to check R6 because there was EI there. From me, that's direct north, right? Yeah. Can I see it? I can see parts of it. Not very well. Just heard voices. No movement. Alright, let's get back down there. I can't ID the weapons because everyone's using AKs today by audio, so I don't know who's front and foe around here. You're kidding me. Find a new rooftop, buddy.
Right, well, we're gonna be coming up from the south.
Onko Torri hengissä?
Juu, tossa vaunulla odotellaan käskyäsi.
Sä saat vähän jalkaväkeinen mukaan tällä kertaa.
Coming from the south or what?
Romeo 5.
South of the factory, going through the secondary red route.
Okay, you're gonna have contact S3, maybe just a few guys, but I just shot somebody on South Factory roof, so they're still around here. It's just real quiet. Yeah, that's a corpse. I'm hoping the friendly infantry I saw earlier successfully took over S3 North, and it's maybe just that rooftop guy. $20 seconds to link up a belt. Jeez, take your time. See if I care. If it was the same dude, that would be pretty funny. I don't know how he got back, though.
Well, we're nearly at Sierra 1 right now.
Okay, keep in mind, I am at the S4 North building. Try not to shoot me. If you're near friendlies, yell out that I'm there. That would be helpful. I do not have a very large presence, but I think if there's any contact left, it's just inside South Factory building.
Copy, we have a few stragglers left from Bravo here as well. They're still around.
Jos sua kiinnostaa.
Wish we had armbands. I can't really face this way anymore. In fact, I should probably just get on the upper roof, because if I'm here facing towards friendlies, the friendlies are going to shoot me, and understandably so. Oh, Bravo's out there, doing God knows what.
Well, we dropped off red team between S1 and S3.
Hey, Necro Tolvald, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Tolvald, you're in charge of U2. Paul's in charge of the vehicle. You guys coordinate to get from S1 to S3 and clear South Factory. BMD can cover the South Factory doors.
Friendlies are from Bravo are clearing it now. Either Bravo or Alpha 1.
Okay, hey, if you guys feel there's too many people there, let me know. I can send you on a different mission south.
I see a ZSU.
What's it up to?
It's near you. Are you? Is it dead? Do you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead. I'm coming out of my little hidey hole to see if friendlies shoot me or not. Yeah, I see a bunch of friendlies advancing.
That vehicle is just a prop vehicle.
What was that firefight just now? You heard that, right?
There. Green smoke. Are you close to that?
I'm under the green smoke.
Okay, we are moving to our step.
Yeah, only threat should be in and around the actual South Factory building.
Pretty sure Alpha 1 cleared it out.
Okay, well then, let's, you guys finish the clear S4 west to the last big buildings. I will be there assisting, and then we'll regroup. Check, Alpha Net, this is 3. Oh no, is this an interior? Am I not covered? No, I'm good.
The BMD is on S4 right now. I hear shots to the south, but I don't see anything.
Do you guys know for sure that factory building is clear? Oh, hey, Rudd.
I saw something walk out of the south factory. Don't know if it's friendly or not. Okay, it's friendly, never mind.
Just gonna go ahead and walk in the other entrance to make sure it's clear. Come along, Red. Alright, Necro, you're first, then Telvald. Get in there.
Anywhere specific you want us to hold?
Much further away, honestly. I don't think you need to be here. There's a bathroom right next to us. Check that too, Telvald, Necro. Alright, come on out. Okay, BMD, get in the road so we can mount. Necro, 12 volt on me. We're mounting up. We're gonna back up east and we're gonna go to the south edge of the map and we're gonna hold for a bit. 10, this is 3.
S5 then?
Say again.
You want to meet us at S5? We're currently at the...
We're on top of you.
Alright, just mount up then.
All mounted. Turn us around east, S1, then south to the edge of the map.
Ran him over. Yeah, don't do that.
This is 3. Last call. About to switch to Kilo Net. Does anyone read me on Alpha Net?
Continue on road for now.
Saying again, does anyone read me on Alpha Net?
Well?
Are you on the channel called 810 on free?
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Were you on the
Switch
wrong
back
neck?
to
Whatever.
one that's called...
Whatever, okay, whatever.
You need to turn right. Follow
10, this is 3D, read me on Alpha Net.
Okay. I heard something about a mountain. Wasn't sure.
Does anyone read Alpha 3 on Alpha Net?
Alpha reads you.
On the road or?
Alpha 1,
turn
for
off-road.
information, Stefan has lost 10 liters of blood. He will be dead in 30
Any
seconds.
bearings, honestly.
Alpha 3, what is the position of you personally?
Alpha 3 is
What's his
S1
position?
south,
Where is
waiting.
Stefan?
Full strength.
Move right. Turn right.
S1 south, copy.
No, get in the tree line if you can.
All
Hold on, hold on.
squads,
Take us
assemble after your
southeast
vehicle with your
and hold.
vehicles, prepare to move shortly.
Yeah, go to the trees there and park.
Careful, that tree line, depending on which one you move to, is going to be...
Okay, 10, this is 3. Sorry, back on net. Awaiting further orders at S1 south. Red, dismount, hold close. We'll be moving soon.
10, this is 1. Where is the casualty that you said you had at your position?
He's dead now. He was on lost fatal amount of blood for at least 3 minutes. He's dead.
Okay, well...
So, what's gonna happen now is all Alpha squads, we are going to go towards Quebec 3, so let's us get all vehicles on the road Sierra 5 and be ready to move westwards.
Mount up. Mount up. Mount up, we're going to Sierra 5. Paul, check the map, we're going to Sierra 5.
Take Quebec 1.
You're gonna be wanting to head directly northwest.
Oh,
give me a bearing and I'll
one. Do we have
go
friendlies?
exactly.
Sierra 7, etc.
320.
We're mounted. Good to go.
How far Bravo's
320
gone.
go.
Because if we don't, I don't think we should go mounted.
You'll need to cross the first road and proceed to the second one after
This is Alpha 3 reporting. I saw Bravo as far as Sierra 7 as of 5 minutes ago. Severe, that's entirely possible. Bravo's pushing out ahead along the Quebec dots. I think Alpha Lines 2 gets set up. Anyways, yeah, going way back, Severe, we took the primary route, light contact R6. We came in the back of the entire battery to clear it in reverse. And they had enemies at the edge of the map, caused some trouble.
So all Alpha squads
Upline
drive
and
westwards
right
to
after
Quebec
this.
1.
Okay.
Quebec 1. Okay, now turn left back onto the first road.
S5 should be like right
Well,
next
yeah,
to the cable
we
road.
got orders to go to Quebec.
Alright.
We're going to French Canada. So turn direct south. 210 forward.
We have a vehicle following us now.
Don't.
Alright. I last second thought I thought it was a tree.
And then turn off at this intersection left.
Alright, follow dirt road?
Yeah, follow
When
dirt
we
road.
When we reach Quebec 1, dismount your infantry. And Alpha 1,
And turn
take,
right at this.
North of
Does anybody have any
Alpha
extra
Line
bandages?
Alpha 2, take Quebec 3.
I
3, push to
probably
Quebec
do
3
see the
east,
inventory.
100.
I
Get ready
cannot
to engage
access your
northwards in
inventory.
Tango area.
That
I'll
This is
I'll
one
put
repeat
some in the vehicle.
one's objective.
North of marker Alpha Lima 2.
They're gonna drop some.
Cleared out of
Thank
enemies,
you.
then prepare to engage into Tango. As support by fire.
follow the tracks.
Yeah, might as well. Well, did he say go to Quebec 5?
He didn't give me any additional orders beyond Quebec 1, not directly. If he's just yapping on net, I'm not listening.
Yeah, it's hard to discern the actual orders from Yap.
Alright, that house right there is Quebec 1.
Yeah, we're holding here. Okay,
Stop
as
now.
we hold Lowbat, I need you to stitch me, Lowbot.
Roger, roger. Passengers. All.
Yes, I
medical
can
menu.
get that.
Not me, Whale.
Whale. Why do I keep getting you two confused, bro? Usage.
If you have any blood, I need
15
a
seconds.
strand fuse as well. Hello, this is Alpha 3.
I'll finish stitching you for now.
Goodbye.
Just one stitch I'm going. Whale is running. You give blood, you got 1,000. Yeah, I'll push you 1,000. Fuck it. We don't see each other often, so
Oh,
I better
that's
topped off.
indirect fire coming in.
Get in the guts, the Vic. Get in the guts, guys.
Okay.
You're there, by the way, Whale.
He's outside of the vehicle.
Sorry. Let me. I have to get in the inside, and you should too. You should also turn in.
Oh, I am. No worries.
If we get hit by this, we're dying. This thing is not surviving artillery.
If you get direct hit, yeah.
All right. 10 seconds.
Enemy mortar fire on
Oh,
Quebec
blood.
2 approximately, currently.
3
I'm
is
going to
holding
top
at
you
Quebec
off.
1, waiting for this mortar fire to stop. 10, this is 3.
Right.
Are our current orders
Switching
to
10.
clear through Quebec 2 or move through Quebec 2?
Damn.
I don't think if they're mortaring, I don't think there's any enemies in there.
I mean, I think Bravo moved through here earlier.
Outbreed is Alpha 10.
Alright, like I was
Outbreed,
saying, I'm gonna top you off
push
because
to
we don't see each other that
Quebec
much,
3
and that way you don't like
100.
bleed out or whatever.
Copy, Quebec
like,
3 East
a little
100,
slower.
facing north, over.
Yes, so first
That's
clear it out,
north.
then see if you can shoot into
All
the
right.
town to the north.
Let's
Right.
get back
You're
out of the
right.
Vic for a partial dismount,
Be on your
partial,
left.
on me.
Additionally, Alpha 3 be advised. Air reported BMP
Vehicle
Papa
orient
9,
north and follow
that
at
is
a
not relevant
distance.
for your BMP.
Our current orders are to occupy Quebec 3 east 100 meters, facing north. Just follow me. Space out, Red. Space the fuck out.
10, Alpha 01. We saw one time enemy AA truck fall back from roughly Tango 9.
Paul, you can hang so far back that you barely maintain visual. You don't need to be with us. You just need to see us.
Actually, it's still there. Hang on, I'll try to join him.
Tango 9, copy.
Okay, Paul, you're going to see a ravine north. I recommend you occupy it facing the factory complex north of that. Red is going to be in the trenches just further up, 50 meters further north.
All Alphas,
Come, Red, let's get in those brown trenches.
Friendlies in front
Look,
of
we'll
us.
try to
Quebec
find
1,
a good
Quebec
position
2.
where we can keep eyes on.
Yeah, I think the ravine's your best bet, but it's up to you.
Alpha 10, Alpha 2, we have taken Quebec 3. We're currently getting engaged by contacts north across the field inside the town.
Alpha 2's reporting contact north, so let's get our guns up.
I see enemy rifles on Tango 3.
Eyes on brown trenches, north. Exact bearing, 022. BMD, you can probably see them shooting out towards us. That is, again, 022-ish. Brown trenches, past a railroad and 2 roads. BMD, if you see it, blow that shit up. Range to target, wait. About 600 meters to 700 meters.
Eyes on, loading HE frag.
Yeah, well, hold on. I need to double verify this isn't blue on blue because I really think Bravo should, but never mind.
Bit late.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm 90% sure those are enemies considering how much they're shooting at us. I just need to, like, stare at their helmets real quick. Okay, well, if there's anyone there, it doesn't really matter anymore, right?
I can still see movement.
They can't complain now, so...
Yeah, no, those are enemies. Keep blowing the shit out of them. Damn. And give it one more, because I saw a little bit of movement. And then when you're done, look further into the forest northeast. They're fleeing.
Alright.
Yeah, fleeing northeast further.
Is that we're gonna be shooting until Bravo's gotten a foothold in town.
Yeah, eyes on EI 025 further on the right in the forest, about 700, 800 meters.
But what I'm seeing so far is looking very good.
Break, break. 3 reporting. Do we know where Bravo is? Are there any friendlies near Tango 3? Yes, no? Over.
Tango 3 is enemy. Yeah,
Copy
we're
out.
engaging contact in Tango 3 at this time. Yeah.
Tango 3 to Papo 10, confirmed all enemy. You see movement over there. Northeast. Light it up. Hey, BMD, further left. About 10 degrees. Guy with binos. Between white smoke and green.
Tango 9 area. Tango 9 east 100 is the last known position of the remaining AAA.
10-2. Enemy infantry is pushing from Tango 3
Reference
to
tracers.
10 and Papa 9.
All Alpha, break. Enemy
Nice.
meteor in Quebec 7, northeast part of Quebec 7.
More movement on the right. Reference tracers. I'm following them.
I can't really see the... actually, I think I can direct a shot over a tree.
Okay, but once you do pull back into the ravine, you gotta use that ravine. We don't want to get blown up.
I think we're all right here. These would be too long of a range of a shot for an RPG.
Oh shit, there's a lot of movement. They're running at us. 030. 030. Reference our tracers. Green smoke, red smoke, they're popping it all. That's not friendly. 2 of them doing serpentine. Why are they running at us?
They're behind a tree for me.
Then use the HE frag next to the tree. It can't stop you.
Are they in that smoke?
Left corner near the trees, green smoke. If you blow that shit up, they'll be there. Tracers on. Deeper.
A little bit higher.
Yeah, that ought to get him. That should have been it. We'll keep an eye on it. You scan, BMD. Keep scanning, BMD.
There's people in the trench again.
And there's someone running east to north in the forest.
This is a crapshoot. Eyes on EI further 010 Brown Barn with burning BTR. So a contact or 2 there. Yeah, you shot. There's still guys in that brown trench. Your shots are on.
All Alpha Victors, be advised, there's still enemy BTR near Quebec 7, shooting towards Alpha Lima 2 flight.
10, this is 2. I'm gonna try if I can get my BMD to go hit that target if the helicopter hasn't already taken it out.
Yeah, go for it. Helicopter is going on TV.
Confirmed dead. Smoke in Quebec 7.
Got a nice firing line set up here, but who's going to cross that field and take over the factory complex? 10-3. What's the plans for pushing on Supply Depot proper? Over. I think we're going to breach with the VIX.
The orders I have is that we're gonna let Bravo get a foothold first, and then we're gonna go across. So we're gonna stay here and shoot until Bravo's gotten up to Tango 6.
Copy out. Movement 024. Tree line 024 1 times. My tracers are going on now. Tracers on.
No eyes on actual target. I also saw 2 guys running away from the barn at 013, moving north to east.
Copy.
You okay?
I'm fine. I feel Trey Ball. You okay? More movement now, 035. There's a bunch of them moving laterally east. I'll pass it up. 10-3. 2 to 3 times EI moving, Papa 10 to 9 moving laterally east. They're just fleeing. Over.
We have someone in the trenches.
Yeah, I saw your machine gun go at it. That's good stuff.
20.
The usual.
2-0.
Yeah, he's still there. Man, imagine being that poor terrified guy. Mortars. Hey, get in the hardened trenches. Get your fucking head down, Necro.
Eyes on the spotter in the tree line.
Enemy RPG gunners firing from Quebec 7.
Yep,
Enemy
just
RPG
keep your head
gunners
down.
firing from Quebec 7.
And pray.
Time for some painkillers. But I'm gonna need some ammo.
Comrade Alpha 1, Bravo
Do anyone
should be
need
pushing towards
medical
Quebec 7 by
yet?
now.
I'm on my last belt.
Okay.
Yeah, once the artillery
my
stops, if you want ammo, there's a belt or 2 still left inside the BMD.
I'm just reporting that.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab one as
out.
well. Give it 10 seconds.
Alpha 2 Victor's engaging that building with AG now.
Saw a fair few guys at roughly Papa 10.
Okay, 12 out cover. Necro and I are going back to the BMD for supplies. BMD hold. We're coming behind you. I'm taking a belt and a partial belt. You take what you want, Telvold.
Just to make you aware of it, I think they might
Or,
be
sorry, I meant Necro.
trying to zero in on us with RD or mortars.
If they get it precise enough to drop it in that hardened trench, then they deserve the kills.
Yeah, but I was more trying to say, watch out for
10
potential
to,
spotters. Paul said he thinks he's got him,
Your role
but
might be at Quebec
might as
7,
well keep
but
an eye
you've
out.
destroyed one of the buildings. We'll continue suppressing it. Keep.
Alpha 1, Alpha 15.
Correction,
There's
your role
one
must
still
be Tango 6
alive
or 7.
in the trenches.
How is he still alive?
20.
Alpha 1, prepare
That
to move
one is
towards
running
Quebec 5, Quebec 6, and then
northwest.
taking Quebec 7. Over.
Oh, you got him right before the cover. Nice shot.
We'll await your order to move out. We are
And he's not dead.
currently,
He's flopped.
southeast of
So if you can
Quebec
full
4.
kill him,
I
please
finished
do.
him
Thank you.
Copy. Move out towards Quebec 5, Quebec 6.
Smoke starting to be popped at Papa 10.
Papa 10 on the tree line?
Oh, that was on AlphaNet. But yeah, Papa 10, I see... Is that white smoke? No, that's the
yeah,
horizon.
I do see it.
Alpha 1, Alpha 10. This is 1. Be advised, Bravo is starting to
Right,
push
med check.
He says he's gonna start pushing northward soon, so you
I could use a
probably have
blood
lot of
top
friendlies
off.
passing you shortly.
For 1 copies.
Hey, Lobot, I'm getting in your VIX belly. If you could transfuse me
Possible
500
enemy
mils.
AA vehicle moving into Tango 7, Tango 6.
Welcome to the medical vehicle, Whale. Lost some blood. I'm just gonna give you 500.
Yeah, you got a whole gunner now, boy.
Is he gonna pop into view again?
Maybe left of the silos.
Spotted at Quebec 7.
Oh yeah, a couple of them.
Enemy infantry.
Oh,
Where?
Hey, Paul. You got a sim set up?
Approaching Quebec 7 on the road, so it's probably friendlies and enemies intermixed there.
Copy that.
Jesus Christ.
When do I ever get to use a whole gun to be useful, you know?
Fair point. Hey, Whale, you got a sim set up?
No. Anyways, I'm getting out.
Oh, you don't?
Also, you might want to get on the whole gun, Lobot. Love the whole gun. We love whole guns. We stand whole guns here. 10, this is 3. Still holding. Quebec 3 east. Break. Last contact we saw fleeing between T3 and west. Break. Enemy east of supply depot seems mostly routed. Over.
All out, be advised.
Enemy mortar fire on Quebec 6.
Do either of you guys have binos?
No.
Okay. I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay.
You guys have good eyes, though. I know you're spotting people in those trenches, which is amazing.
No, it's very quiet now.
For now. Once Bravo gets a foothold in the factory, we're moving in.
Quebec 7. So friends will be in Quebec 7 soon.
Ten, 3. I'm really talking Alpha 10's ear off.
Well, I just saw more guys at Papa 10. I killed one of them, not sure if there's more, but it's certainly possible.
This is Alpha 2, be advised. BTR spotted, north Tango 4, 50 meters.
I got reports of an enemy BTR, Tango 4. BMB,
Yeah,
look north, look north. Make sure you got AP loaded.
I don't have AP, I have HE frag and heat.
Heat will do it.
I believe the BTR just extracted people from the trench line at Tango 4. It's now heading west.
Copy.
When's the last time you saw EI in Papa 10, Paul?
A minute ago, maybe? But I killed the
Gotcha.
one that I saw, so I don't know if there's more. Never mind, C1.
Yeah, I see him too.
2.
Bearing from us is 24, 024. Multiple.
Enemy mortars or slash artillery on Quebec 6.
Yeah, I don't see him anymore.
BTR passing Tango 6 heading west down the MSR.
All Alpha be advised, Bravo spotted BTR moving west from Tango 5 now, over. Bravo also has troops in Tango 7, Tango 6 moving towards Tango 5, over.
BTR incoming from the west.
I got conflicting reports of them reinforcing this objective in front of us, or them retreating out of this objective in front of us, I don't know.
Entering Tango 7 roughly times now.
Just keep an eye on the east. This right side is our flank. Spotter 030. Got an RPG facing me. Tracers on in 5. Tracers. Just follow the tracers and blow that shit up. Yep.
All Alphas. Move towards Alpha Breach, Tango 1, Tango 2, over.
Hey, walk that PKM fire a little right, 5 degrees. He's retreating. Say again last for Alpha 3.
All Alphas, move to Alpha Breach, Tango 1, Tango 2, over.
Copy, Alpha 3 will insert Tango 1 and block east, over.
Copy.
Mount up, mount up. Mount up, mount up.
You just lost the friendly
BMD
vehicle
freeze.
at Tango 7.
Get ready, we're about to move on to T1. Breach at the wall, then the BMD will back off. Probably to here, honestly. It's a good spot.
South, Tango 8. Or in Tango 7.
All mounted, go.
Go direct north, basically. This will give me more eyes on that tree line to the northeast, actually. Did pump mortar smoke? That whole, that's a full squad.
Where?
Northeast.
You guys can engage that after.
They're shooting RPGs.
Stop. Hot dismount. Clearing building front. Frags first. Contact left. I just saw one watching the breach. Careful. On the cross. Nice shot.
Enemies moving from Tango 3 towards Tango
I didn't see what he had in his hands. Alright, BMD knows to back off, though. As long as the BMD's still covering this, the other squads can take care of it. Ooh, second RPG. Alright, I needed the first die eventually, and I only have a 3-minute respawn. Can't say I mind that. Necro's still out there, or Uncon. And then Paul and Lawbot can back off with the BMD and do their thing. Hopefully Paul can call on net, you know, they're watching the breach, be ready. Hehe. If I'm gonna die, I like dying from an RPG to the face. I can't say I mind that.
Hello, us.
Hello, we got RPG'd at Alpha Breach. They do have at least a few guys still around Tango 1 fighting.
Okay. You guys went across.
Yeah, Alpha 3 here went across. Our BMD should still be alive. It backed off, but we got hit by HE, like an OG9 or something from RPG.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, this still bodes relatively well. I've been standing here for 10 minutes, and you two guys are the only ones from our platoon to come here.
Well,
So
they
that means
just initiated the push. We were the first to die in the push, so we'll see.
And there's a third.
Yeah, he was right there.
Yeah, well, when we have 3 guys in an infantry element, sometimes we get wiped by an RPG. Where the fuck is Bagel?
I survived the first RPG. I died with the second one.
I went uncon to the first.
I learned the hard way that you're not supposed to stand still and stare down a BTR with your binoculars for several minutes.
We killed a lot of people from afar while we were holding out Q3. It's very difficult for the enemy to use anything except the inside of the supply depot to defend when we had our BMDs facing them and the BTRs on their side disabled.
Yeah, I watched your guys' vehicle shooting at the barn over by Tango 3, and those guys just they couldn't do anything back to it.
Yeah, they just tried to run away.
But I'm feeling relatively positive. We started with 200 tickets, so we expended just over 1 quarter, and we're taking, the halfway point now. Or I would say that the beginning is also more, so we're probably over the halfway point. Because
we still have a ton of tickets. And I think my BMD is still alive, so we could just get back in the fight.
Yeah, as you see, we respawned down by Bravo 1, so I think the 4 of us should probably just start running northwest, right, to try to find some.
I'll get my BMD to pick us up. I told it to if it followed orders, it should have already backed off towards Q3. Let's see if it's still alive. Fingers crossed. It is made out of aluminum. Paul, you alive out there?
Yeah, we're alive. We're fighting a BTR right now. I'm just missing.
Okay, do your thing. My BMD is very, very busy, but Necro, Talvald, get some ammo if you need it. Let's go. Oh, I'm stupid. We already have plenty of ammo. We're good.
Scored a hit. He just drove off.
We should try to get away.
All right, Red, follow me.
I can give you Bravo guys a lift if you guys want.
This is Alpha 3 and we're good. We have a vehicle that's up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can go.
All Alpha members, let's go northwest here.
Send to Kilo 7.
This is Alpha 3. BTR Tango 3 seems to be dead or dismounted.
I see
Charlie 1 northwest on the road.
BTR. That was there previously. There was a different one behind it. Behind the barn.
Well, I was told going Quebec 9 into Tango 1 is a good route.
Alpha 1 in contact with
Sure.
enemies at
we can hoof it if you want.
Tango 5. We've taken some casualties.
Our boys
Paul, are you available?
Tango 2 are in contact with the enemy, so...
We need to ride Quebec 3 sharp east.
You're at Quebec 3?
We'll meet you where your BMD was when we were hanging out near Quebec 3. We'll be standing on top of that.
Are you there now, or are you got
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
1 BTR feeling bad. On
Shots.
Yes, north Tango 3. That's one. Probably.
Lobot, you alive?
A Lobot is not on radar. You should get in the driver's seat and run, Paul.
Poor guy.
If they're unconscious in the vehicle, yeah, they'll disappear off the radar, won't they?
Okay, so my BMD might be out of commission, and for that reason we should either start going around town to Quebec 9 if we want to get in, or hang out here at Quebec 3 if we want to get picks. So what are we doing?
Problem, I can't switch to the driver's seat.
I need to get to the front so I can lead it. So I'm gonna go towards the town.
Okay, hey, let's help him out. You okay, Necro?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot who got shot. Whatever, get up here, same trench as before, get your heads down, binos out, start spotting. Someone is shooting at us from northeast far.
Will, you copy?
Say again last, but yeah, I copy.
BTR over
I can't get on the driver's seat, and I can't get out because they haven't pinned down here.
Windows interact, see if you can unload his dead body.
Alpha 1, Alpha.
Did we or not?
No, there's no pass. I just don't think I can switch to the driver from here.
You might have to get completely out. Do you want me to cover you or try and run up and throw smoke? You're in the yellow field in front of us, right?
Yeah, I might be fine. I think I killed the guy shooting at me, or at least scared him off.
Okay, where is he approximately? We can suppress when you get out.
He was in the red brick building on the window facing Tango 2 marker. 1 second.
Okay, we're gonna light that shit up. Hey, Talvald, Necro, light up that red brick building where things just exploded. 010. Light that shit up. Keep it suppressed. Not cyclical, but frequent for at least the next 30 seconds. Shoot at that shit. Do you think, Paul? Keep it rolling as much as you can.
No, it's bugged. I can't get on the driver's seat.
Alright, you are a stationary turret, Paul. RPG just flew in from north, probably 200 meters past you.
I saw movement in the trench again. Is that hostile?
Yeah, RPG, RPG, come in!
Where from? Oh, from the
Brown trenches,
iceberg
our
I saw.
favorite enemy trenches. He's still there. Some guy with an RPG.
I only have heat, don't have any more HE frag.
Can I get distance?
550.
Permission to try out RPG?
Yeah, sure. Shoot back. Let me get you a more precise range. Actually, when I 0 for 550 was on.
They're taking a lot of casualties and policing up some casualties at Tango 2. I bet IDF hit them and they're just all fucked.
Copy that.
Yeah, 500 actually, not 550.
The direction of the enemy from Tango 2.
Most likely up
Oh,
the
the
hill
tree
at
though.
Tango
Good shot.
4 and inside the town at Tango 4.
Copy that.
If I stop responding, I've bled out.
Contact further on the left on the road. Binos, he's prone. Where that explosion just happened, he's in front of it. Adjust fire right 2 degrees. Further right, machine gunner. A little further right still.
Reloading.
I can't tell if he's still up. Your shots are on, that's where he is. Alright, he's completely immobile. Can't see him very well. Actually, walk at 5 degrees further right to the bush. Shoot that bush to the right a little bit. Back left, not that bush. Yeah, that bush. Okay, if that spotter is dead, he's dead. You're good.
Something just threw out smoke.
Hey, brick building, short one on the left. 010 from us. Spotter spotting us in open doorway. Short brick building.
Alpha 10 is by the railroad.
On my shots.
Tango. Alpha Tango 2. Be advised. I just heard the enemy speak inside of the Tango 2 building proper.
I'll keep an eye on that doorway. I'll tell you at the peak. Otherwise, you guys can look around.
Out of the building, or out of the town. Moving across the road.
I'm gonna be passing
Delta 1.
Paul, did you say you're going to be passing out?
My guesstimation is that most of the enemies have retreated out of that position.
I think so.
Alright, Necro, do you have the machine gun or the AT? Necro, cover, Talvald with me. Let's go retrieve the BMD.
Towards Alpha Breach, there is a couple of infantry.
Most likely, Talvald, most likely, Necro, you're gonna have to shoot at that brick doorway.
Alpha 2.
Send it.
How are things progressing for you over by Tango 2?
Our BMD got fucked up. I'm not at Tango 2. I'm currently at Quebec 6. I'm making my way up the road to you currently because the rest of my squad is dead.
Copy. I misunderstood your last transmission then.
Yes, my BMD is going back to get repaired because they cannot access the turret.
Copy.
Paul's dead. No, wait, Paul's not dead, but he's lost fatal. I don't know if we can see him without a medic. Paul, if you hear me, I think you should just respawn. I can try and get you a medic. Only if we get the vehicle up, though. Yeah, it's better. Just get on the next respawn wave.
Tango 2 building, but I'm just hiding in a bush here. Copy.
I cannot find the driver position either. He wasn't lying.
It's the iceberg.
Okay, well, for now, this is still a useful spot, so Talvald, if you don't mind, sit in here. Necro, cover me as I bounce up to the wall for the breach, and then if I'm safe up there, I can wave you over. Necro. Okay. But yeah, Talvald, you're in the gunner position for now. When the smoke clears, you can help me out. Shots from the doorway. Same brick doorway.
10-2. Has Bravo taken the Tango 6, Tango 7 buildings?
check.
I'm gonna need some stamina back at the railroad.
No, they're shooting from a trench line. That's infantry shooting from a trench line.
I got enemy voices inside, right inside the fence, just past me.
10, Tango 7 clear, Tango 6 negative.
Break, break.
Copy.
Alpha 3 urgent. Are there any friendlies Tango 1? Are there any friendlies Tango 1?
I think I'm the only one, and I'm in the field south thereof.
Copy. Enemies Tango 1 all over, 3 or 4 times. I hear them just behind the fence.
Copy.
It's contact right inside the fence at Tango 1, just in front of me. I'm gonna throw some frags over.
Currently getting shot at. Don't know from where.
Well, you're not in a trench, but yeah, it's from inside Tango 1.
Alpha 3, you are on the east side of Tango 1, right?
NASA, enemy close, about to push.
Oh, fuck, they heard me.
Henry, tell NASA, enemy close.
Hey, favorite trench line. BTR, favorite trench line. BMD.
Roger, current location is in the field south of the railroad track of Tango 2, correct?
Southeast. Don't worry about me personally. I'm gonna hide.
Copy. It's more so safety in numbers. Well, I might make my way to you then if you're a Tango 1. Or try to push in a Tango 2 and just be a fucking bait.
That is silly. I should have waved my friendly up first. Oh, also I wish I had all those frags I looted earlier. That'd be so nice and juicy. And last but not least, I really wish it was like Acre, where you could actually unironically... Come on, just give me the RPG. Where you can actually unironically whisper without people being able to hear you. And just you whisper in the microphone.
Alpha 3, Alpha 2 stats.
Alpha 3 and Alpha 2, be advised. Bravo has cleared Tango 6. He's gonna start pushing eastwards, so hopefully we can squeeze these guys in between us.
Copy, let them know that there's contact at Tango 4, Tango 5.
Copy.
Please tell me we traded! Please, 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 please tell me we traded. Please tell me we RPG traded.
Hello there, Paul.
Funny shit ever.
For a while now.
It took me a minute to notice that you were gone. I'm guessing the BTR.
You bugged out the whole driver's slot. We couldn't move that thing anymore.
Like right when Whale and Co respawned. You know that one BTR that shot us?
Okay, 12 volt's still in the gunner's seat, so hopefully he'll wake up. Maybe the spot that guy I was just, exchanging with is occluded from the BMD. That would make sense. And then... Is Necro dead? Necro's still making a field push then.
You just missed the wave.
I have been here for a minute or two.
Well, the BTR is dead at least.
And that's good.
We killed it like 2 minutes after it shot at us. But then we pushed forward. Where we stood, I couldn't. Your body was stuck in there. It was a stationary pillbox.
Asynteract and then passengers.
Couldn't.
What?
Yeah, we couldn't get you out. Well, bad. I tracked it too. After Paul was dead, the driver's seat was just gone.
What?
It happens. This is the second time that's happened to me, specifically in AFI. I wonder if it's something with their mods.
I never used the BMD anywhere else.
I haven't done my usual pastime of trying
No, it
to
happened with the
triangulate where I
Bradley
am.
before as well.
Village West, small hut here, then T section. Where on the map could we be?
Yeah.
None up here.
Probably off to the north somewhere.
What are you talking about? What are we talking about?
I have my own little game whenever I die, usually that I do in AFI games, and it's trying to triangulate where the fuck respawn location is.
North to south curved road with a village on the west side.
What do you mean? You can see the icon for it.
Wait, what? You can?
Yeah, it's called respawn point. It's a big circle with arrows.
What? Where?
Look at Q2. Is there a big marker that says respawn point?
No, he means where we are right now.
Yes.
Oh,
that's what I mean.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck we are.
That's a so fun. It's always. I don't know. It's a fun game. On this map, I was looking at Kurvansk up in 054 break 072, but no, that has
No, the road doesn't curve.
I don't trust the roads. The roads are actually usually not a good indicator besides the T junction. That's the best indicator you have. I don't think I've seen a heli anywhere near here, so we're not really near the research depot. We could be up near. That's not near. It's not near the Via Zelen. Right, is that west? That is west.
We're gonna be chilling here for a minute, chat.
No. Could be somewhere like.
As it currently stands, we have about 5 minutes left on our respawn. I got a little greedy, having a little CQC with some RPGs. And I'm just hoping out there that my friend in the BMD is still picking off some kills. I don't know if they have a reinforcement route into that objective. Maybe it was just that BTR we saw a long time ago drop off a few motley crew of people. But yeah, Alpha's kind of filtering in there, which is a waste of time. We need to get a critical mass. A few BMDs with actual working driver seats and just run them over.
No. The only ones that make sense though. Here, looks wrong. Maybe.
Sorry guys, sorry if that was loud. I'm watching horse race tests memes. Sorry if it's loud.
Jag har min nere till höger.
No. Might be physically impossible. Man, this one is hard. I like it. Yeah, literally no. Like literally nothing. Telling me. What if we're not up here, but we're here instead? That could be it. So it could be at Kurvansk actually. With no buildings there. No, we
Have you seen where? No?
What?
Where is it? Over there. Okay.
Over there.
Yeah.
Here. Ooh.
You are loud.
I know exactly what. I know where we're at now. I know exactly where we're at.
What happened, Talvod?
I was shot.
Damn.
They got me in one time with the AT, and I was like knocked out, and then they got me the second round.
Where'd they hit you with the RPG from?
I don't know. That may be the Tango 3 team, but I feel it was from the side. So.
Okay, well, hey, we use that BMD to its full effectiveness.
Well, that thing, I use basically all of its ammo effectively. I'm quite curious to see the AAR after this one.
Stupid horse I just fell out of my Porsche. Lost the money in my bank account. Oh no. Stupid horse I just fell out of my Porsche. Lost the money in my bank account.
My initial guess is actually correct. I just was a bit high. We are in fact
I wonder if after being teleported I can still control that door from like miles away. Ghost door.
Oh, hold on.
10, this is one has respawned.
Well, do you want us to teleport back to get a BMD?
Yeah, you need to go get a fresh BMD.
So,
we'll play it safe.
Bravo. The command was to follow the road to the supply depot that there. If you need the BMD, you can go take it, but...
Q7?
What are the orders, Sultan?
Yeah, keep it 7. Can do that. To the supply depot.
Neko should be still at the trench.
Teleport menu.
I think.
No, we'll be pushing in the west of the compound.
He was running towards me, but he was running back.
10, this is 2. Would you like us moving up Quebec 6, Quebec 7, getting back in the supply depot?
All Alpha, move towards Tango 6, by the road, Quebec 6, Quebec 7. Over.
Copy out.
Precisely. Like Al 15 said, Quebec.
Okay, get on Whisper. We're gonna be in the back of the formation, taking it real easy here. And we'll try and find Necro along the way. Paul and Lawbot will get their BMD, and they'll reinforce through Quebec 5.
It's very, very hard because enemies in T5 and T4 kill you when you go into T2. It's not a good idea.
Just let me know when you get to Quebec 5.
I was able to get myself, if you go south of the railroad tracks in those foliage, up to the wall at Alpha Breach Point.
Copy. If you go south of the railroad, okay, yeah, we'll try that.
If you wait at Quebec 9 a while, there will be friendlies coming through you. You also have a good angle to hang out and wait for some stupid idiot from the enemy to poke their head out and you can shoot them. Having a presence there is good.
This is one.
To respond to your query earlier, friendly Bravo controls Tango 5 and Tango 4.
Copy that.
Still sporadic enemy contact in the forest north thereof, but if you stay in the buildings, that forest should not be a threat to you.
Spacing.
Bravo has at least one squad in Tango 2, Tango 1. Over.
Friendly's front.
Contact with enemy.
Yeah. Bravo was taking Tango 6. and was asking for us rolling up from
Movement.
Quebec 9.
Just saw something northeast. More friendlies. Friendlies all around. Okay, we give him a little space. Let's get in there and help.
Aika varovasti eteenpäin ja
Crossing. Crossing. Okay, I'm on Whisper. We're second stringing for these guys on the building cleared, so let's just help them out from behind.
Alpha 1, how far have you gotten? Or Quebec 8. Copy. Alpha 2, what's your position?
Alpha 2 is making its way to Alpha Breach Point at this time. Really there.
Going to the factory.
Alpha 3.
3's next to you. 2 strong.
Copy. 2 strong.
All Alphas, let me advise I've seen some friendlies entering Tango 1 and northeast corner. So, intermix of friendly.
Clear in here.
Where will be advised, the front is leaving Quebec 9, so now moving in for subjective.
That's Necro Wolf saying over a really weird microphone, you're moving from Quebec 9 to Tango 1, is that correct?
That is correct.
Well, I think the helicopter just fired on us.
Well, it's a BMD. On the second pass, unless they're very far away, they'll realize who the fuck you are. Where are you?
We're south of Sierra 6 right now.
Alpha 3, Alpha 10, I have your machine gun with me. We're gonna try to link up with you guys.
I don't know what they're thinking. Do you want me to call them out?
Nah, it's alright. Hopefully it's just a brain fart.
Alpha 2, have you breached the T2, T1 complex yet?
Alpha has just crossed into the breach point. We
In
have not
Necro,
cleared out Tango 2.
we are currently
the south side buildings.
Tango 6. If you can make your way slowly to us, that'd be great. Be careful of enemies north.
Copy that.
Close contact rear? Roof? What was that?
tuli tällä jotain läänestä.
Hey, careful of the roof. I just heard some close contact. Someone got shot. Might have been an accident.
Alpha 1 pushing in, Tango 2.
Hey, are we good? Someone just got shot. Hey, rooftop guy, you see y'all. What just happened? Someone got shot. Oh.
Yeah, it was on your north side.
Spirit binos.
There was a single player on your north side. Very close to you.
Thank you. Okay, well, let's lock it down and make sure no one else walks up on us.
Yes.
Well, we're at Q5.
Alpha 2 is cleared out Tango 1.
Okay, you're clear to advance very quickly up to Q8. From Q8, face northeast towards Tango 5.
Tango 1?
Between the buildings.
Correct. Alpha 2 is in Tango 1 at this time.
Alpha 1 is clearing out Tango 2. All Alpha vehicles. Did anyone lose one vehicle right now?
Necro, ETA.
Couple of minutes. I'm at T2 right now.
Okay, be careful on the cross. There's some stuff happening at T5 still.
Interrogative, do we have any units in the Tango 5 area?
Unknown at this time. We have one friendly BMD just south Tango 5 that just exploded. We have firefights inside the T5 area.
Yeah, Tango 5 is enemy.
Friendlies.
Almost certain.
Did any Alpha members climb up on Tango 2?
I assume that there are enemies in the T5 compound or groups of houses, but I can't see shit from Quebec 3.
Alpha 1 here. I saw one friendly on the roof of Tango 2.
We're passing Quebec 7 now.
Once you're in 8, tell me how the eyes on Tango 5 are, or at least the rooftops.
Tango 2 is clear. Alpha 1 is clear. Tango 2.
Copy. Alpha 2, how's progress on Tango 1?
Alpha 1, take positions northwest Tango 2 towards Tango 4, Tango 5.
I see friendlies clearing into Tango 5 now.
Go.
Yeah.
We secured the eastern side of supply depot. Would you like us moving north of Tango 4 or Tango 3?
Wait, Tango 5?
There are friendlies entering Tango 5. I am at Tango
Look
6.
into the forest west or off, there's RPG fire coming from that area.
Copy. Alpha 2.
15, this is one repeat.
Pass, Quebec 8. Have
Polo.
a look
Polo.
at Tango 5
Polo.
right now, but it's mostly friendlies there, I see.
All Alphas be advised.
Okay, find a spot to set up watching northeast. Necro, 12
only
-0.
one patrol.
Paul, could you give me that transmission again?
15,
we're
this is one
past
repeat
Quebec 8.
instructions to 1.
Watching Tango 5 now.
Sure, be careful firing into Tango 5. It's intermingled.
Tango 5, Tango 4 area. 1 copies.
10, 3.
Go ahead.
3 is full strength waiting Tango 6. Our BMD is behind it at Q8. Over.
Copy that. Try to figure out what's gonna happen next here.
I think that's your job.
Yeah, so you hold for now. There's one squad to your northeast, Alpha 3, clearing out the tiny bit of forest.
No eyes.
Yeah, just chill. Just take it easy. There's a squad in Tango 5 flushing out the enemy, and if any of them run towards Alpha, you can shoot the enemy.
When you reach
Check for helmets.
Tango 3 report.
If they have camo helmets, they're enemy. Right now, we're mostly waiting on further orders.
No, we had a vehicle stand to our left, so I hopped out to check.
I'm gonna gun on the roof like a numpty.
Pääse siellä saatana mennä kurkkiin.
It's already an empty up here. Shots are going out into that building that is green with red trim. 070. You can't see it. There's a brown shed in front of you in it.
No more surprises waiting for us in the forest to the north. Company still restructuring to our south.
Copy. Friendly.
It's more gray with red trim actually. Now there's friendlies in front of it, so hold your fire.
Just south of the minefield.
Copy that.
Would you like us to move over there?
If it seems unnecessary, don't do it.
Again, we're mostly just waiting on orders, so let's let the other squads finish the clear. Okay, I can set up Tango 5 and 4, and we'll wait here. We're only halfway done. Holy moly.
It's already been like 2 hours almost.
What was that ATGM launch?
Unsure, didn't get eyes on.
Impact seemed significantly behind you guys in the hills. I don't know where the launch was.
It sounded to the west.
That was an airburst hit above you. Hey, you know what? Drive forward, get safe.
Truck. Do we have any flatbed trucks? There's one driving down the road.
That's not gonna. It's not gonna be an enemy truck, bro. That's probably our MSP.
I also see. I don't. Well, you have binoculars. Can you confirm? From our southwest directly, I see a truck, possibly a ZSU on the back of it.
I see a BMD at 215 from me, and infantry around it seems friendly. Not sure.
Roughly at Bravo Phase 2 mark.
Oh no, that's a ZSU truck and an enemy infantry clearing out a friendly BTR. 220, maybe 225 from you. I think there's enemy infantry around that BMD trying to steal it. The fuck?
Right, I'm blowing it.
Mortars.
No, hold your fire. Hold your fire. They're being engaged from enemy positions, so I don't know what's going on over there. I can't IFF well enough. Red, get in cover from mortars. I'm moving out.
All Alphas, this is Alpha 10. My intent is as follows. Once the last anti-air vehicle stopping the helicopters, we will move mounted through Delta direction, Tango 4, Tango 9, dismounting into Delta 2. I'm gonna try to get one helicopter to recon before we start driving. So, all the squad leaders, make sure you know where your vehicle is and that you're ready to mount up.
I don't know what is going on back there in the forest, man. There is a ZU-23 to the right of that BMD. And you can see it, and if you want to, you can...
ZSU.
Yeah, you know what? Shoot out the tires on the ZSU, don't blow it up. But you can shoot out the tires.
The other BMD
someone else.
at us.
Yeah, whatever. I squinted.
Stealing equipment is illegal anyway, I think.
On the left, the BMD crew on the left is friendly. I'm glad we didn't blow them up.
Tier 1 has been destroyed apparently. No contact with them.
Copy that.
Okay, Red, stay alive. Moving out soon.
Their position was on Bravo Phase 2 position, so probably some enemies snuck in there and killed them.
Yeah, I just heard reports of enemy infantry Quebec 5.
Yeah, that's what happened then.
Alpha 2 and Alpha 3, are your vehicles still operational?
3, yes.
Operational. Copy. Alpha 1, what's your pos?
I'm gonna get in cover while we wait for all this to kick off. How you doing, Red?
Good.
I found a grenade launcher.
Alpha 1, Alpha 10, what is your position? Over.
Tango 2.
I'm great.
Copy that.
Necro is great.
Jag försökte få något flygunderstöd, men det kanske vi inte får få.
Wrong net.
10, this is 2, possible HMG or AA fire at Delta 2 or west of. We are ready to mount our vehicle. We are at Tango 3.
We got 2 full platoons hanging around here, ready to go to mount to fight.
3 minutes. Are any of the squads missing infantry?
Alpha 2 is all up.
3 is all
this
up.
Is 1. Just have us go in one. We still have 2 BMDs in the platoon. We can fit in those 2.
Ootellaan puna-armeijassa, mikään ei tapahdu, ellei upseerit käske.
You will go with the Alpha 3's BMD.
1, this is 3. We are currently at Tango 6. Let us know when you're here. We'll mount up together. Over.
Copy, Alpha 1 is moving to Tango 6.
10, this is 2. We're at Tango 3.
Update. Alpha 1 will be mounting with us at Tango 6 in a few minutes. I will call you over when that is, Paul.
Stand by.
Good copy.
10, this is 3.
Go for 50.
After we mount and get the go code, what are the orders past that for the headquarters push? 3 has forgotten. Over.
15 will check with 10. 10 is getting new orders from Kilo.
I'll be out.
Repeat for Alpha 10.
10, this is 3, just waiting orders after mount. Over.
order is as follows.
Yritätkö sä
Mounted,
autofellaa
drive,
vielä?
follow the forest, hugging the northern map border, push through Tango 9 into Delta 2. Dismount Delta 2. We are then to take the line Delta 3, Delta 4. Alpha 1, you will take Delta 3. Alpha 2 will take Delta 4. Alpha 3, you will be in the middle.
Well, double check with him that he knows that there's a hill that would have to crest between Delta 2 and
Squad leaders,
Tango 9.
is everyone mounted?
Negative, we still try to find Alpha 3's vehicle. What's your position, Alpha 03?
1, this is 3. Our vehicle is not here. We're calling it over as soon as you let us know that you're at Tango 6. Over.
Oh, copy that. We are at Tango 6 now.
Moving over.
Okay, just wait for the mortars to slow down. We'll meet at the intersection. Red, I think the mortars have stopped. We're going to meet at the intersection of the industrial site. We're going to mount up with 1 and 3, and our orders are as follows. Break. We're going to mount. We're going to go to T9. We're going to go to D2. Are you sure that's... Yeah, there's a hill between T9 and D2, but that's fine. I don't mind. Once we get to D2, we're going to dismount partial. BMD will be in the back supporting, and Alpha 3, that's us, will be in the middle between D3 and D4.
Advised, there is one friendly observer in Tango 9, so we'll be driving past friendlies.
Okay, Red, load at the intersection. BMD, get there. I'm at the intersection waiting for you if you're not here already.
Already here.
Okie dokie. 1, are you all mounted?
Yes, we're all mounted now.
Okay, take us, hold on. Now it let me in. Okay, take us to Tango 9.
Alpha 1 is now
continue
mounted
direct
on Alpha 3's
north.
vehicle.
Is Alpha 3 also mounted?
Confirm. Alpha 3 and Alpha 1 are moving to Tango 9 to wait. Over.
Yeah, all Alphas
Ahead of us, you'll see a patch of
go
trees.
north to
Head
Tango
there.
9, then push west towards Delta
I see
2.
many trees. The trees to our left or trees
The
front?
ones directly in front.
Got it.
Taking fire left. Bear, direct west.
Jajamän.
Nu gör det lite ont att sitta
Nicky, kolla runt i fordonet vem som är träffad där.
Get us in the trees and we'll partial.
Skojar du? Nej,
It
bra.
was Delta 1.
Let us know when it's time.
Nicky, du kan fortsätta checka ut skador.
Partial dismount, partial dismount, partial dismount. Hold the vehicle. Okay, orient gun southwest. What shot at us, Paul?
It was infantry at one of the buildings, either Delta 1 or the building just north of Delta 1.
Supposedly shots came from Delta 1. We are now clear and in cover from it. Over.
Copy that. Alpha 1 is also dismounted in Tango 9.
10, this is 3.
Go.
Update, we're assembling most of everybody at Tango 9. However, the enemy at Delta 1 probably knows we're going to use this axis. Over.
Copy that. Do you have visual on Delta 2?
Negative. Negative. It's behind the terrain.
The fuck just happened there?
Alpha 2 is heading to Delta 2 at this time.
Okay, mount.
Friendly BMD just blew up west of Tango 9.
Yeah, enemy infantry in the field, Tango 8.
Copy.
Tango L, dodge or southwest.
I don't know what he's talking about. There's an RPG shot for sure, but it seemed to come from outside the map. 1, are you mounting with us? Stay near the Vic. I'm getting in contact with 1.
We had enemy infantry at Tango 8.
Whale, are you staying?
Okay, you know what? Partial dismount. Infantry move on foot, slowly up west to the left of that destroyed BMD.
There's contact on Delta 2, so you're getting contact at Delta 2.
Let's creep up.
Alpha 1.
BMD
push,
support from behind.
To the Tango, the ridge north of Tango 8.
3's already on it with 1. Over.
This is Alpha 1. What do you want us to do on the ridge? Push the ridge, clear the enemy, push to Delta 2.
Yeah, there should be enemies on the ridge for you to kill.
Okay.
1, we also have friendlies front, be advised. On the left.
Once those guys are dead, continue pushing westwards into the delta.
10, this is 2. We got a lot of contact here on Delta 2.
10, this is 1. We're gonna push straight into an enemy fortified position on foot. This is not gonna work across open field.
Pull back then from Delta 2.
A lot of smoke billowing in front of Delta 2. If we make our move, now's the time.
It's fucked up here, Will. I would go north if you're going to.
Yeah, edge of the map. Mounted. What do you think?
Let's pull back, use the ridge and the Tango 9 area to as base of fire. We'll get some airstrikes onto Delta 2.
Okay, we'll do it on foot. Over.
Could have told them this was gonna happen. They tried to push across the open field.
I'm gonna get my eyeballs over this ridge far north before you peek, Paul. But I recommend you start maneuvering with us.
I don't have zero intention peeking.
ZU-23.
South.
ZU-23 far south, across the AO. Over.
Copy.
Approximately Charlie 3.
They reported Charlie 3. You still alive, Paul?
Yeah, don't move the hull.
I have visual on it. The vehicle is at Quebec 5 west.
It's moving further southeast. I can't see it.
Alright, just get yourself safe.
It's fine. It didn't damage us at all.
3, this is 1. Your vehicle's still up, but I don't see any activity. They might be down. I will go check.
I'm brazenly walking across the field. No one's shooting me, so you know what? Maybe this is the call. That bend on the road is where we can go. Just get to the map.
Quebec 4, moving further east.
You feeling bold, Paul?
Do you mean pushing across an open field?
Well, look, if you drive to the north map edge and you follow it, you'll eventually get in a ditch pretty quick, like 50 meters of open, maybe 100, and then you're in the ditch. And you can support us from there perfectly. The bearing to follow would be 292. The key landmark to look for over the ridge would be a bend in the road that goes left. And you're gonna stop before it and cover it. Okay, red, space out left, right, hold in here and hold. Let's see if Paul makes this move. It's up to him.
One time,
what direction did you walk?
The ridge, do you mean just to the north?
Movement 240.
Of us?
Following the map edge.
Yeah, I heard reports of anti-aircraft vehicle that was by Quebec 5 moving eastwards.
Enemy infantry spotted 100 meters southwest of destroyed AA vehicle. That's in the southern part of the AO.
Well, is that you to our north now?
Don't know.
Trying to figure out where you went.
Map edge. I'm at the road bend now.
Oh, I see.
I think we just flanked the trench. Hold on. Ooh, I see a trench southwest. Scary. Guy on top of it. He's got a marksman rifle. You should be looking at him.
We're gonna be following behind you soon.
Yeah, we're behind the enemy now. Careful. Just maybe keep it on whisper and don't talk and don't shoot and don't get spotted.
One, I hear multiple BMDs pushing through our positions. Is that Bravo interrogative?
If he faces me, if he shoots, I'm gonna shoot.
Alpha 1 up then.
1.
Okay, the Hind is shooting him and us. Run, run.
What you can do is push north until you reach the map.
He got
border.
evaporated, man.
And there will be
Holy
a,
fuck.
Swaka that you can follow and reach the road north of Delta 2.
I can't believe we're still alive.
We are at the map border, I think.
Well, do you see that green smoke?
3. We just navigated the map borders, Delta 2 north, and we're at the road bend with 2 times, and we made it just fine. They have a lot of blind spots on the actual map edge. Over.
3 copy, 15 is with you.
Send again, BMD. Holy shit.
All alphas, all alphas.
That guy's on fire.
Map border north, and then you can move over the small hill and into the crest.
Still up.
Yours protected.
Okay, hey, BMD's making noise. They're gonna start facing us. Be ready, Red. Space out and engage any contact south that engages us first. If that BMD is you, Paul, then I recommend you get to... Oh, shots! Get to the road bend. Support south. Oh, but that was Paul's dead.
User in your channel timed out.
How can he see me? There's a few marksmen out there, that's the trouble. Maybe they can't see me and they're just suppressing.
Right front. Two
Alpha 1, right,
man,
burning vehicle.
right in front.
Distance.
South.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, that's an enemy. I looked at him, I looked away, I'm like, oh yeah. My pain was that blurred. And this push did not go well. Yeah, I should have told you exactly when to freeze, Paul. There was a moment where you were in that ditch I kept talking about. And then I'm like, oh yeah, come to the road bend.
Shit in that thing.
Can't you turn out?
I can turn out, but then I can't shoot. And I can be shot at.
Well, there's a balance of SA versus protection. You can see it on the map border, actually. If you look, when you zoom in, the contours of the terrain do have a... Yeah, it is a ditch right at the edge.
Very edge of the map.
Yes, from there you can support and not be threatened, because you can choose how much of the pie you want to slice. But you guys moved past it, I think, and then we blew up. But regardless, I mean, we were getting engaged from the southwest, and I don't think you could have helped out much with that from the ditch. I was too busy microing. I should have said, Paul, you're on your own, and myself, Talvald, and Red should have taken the advantage to move to Delta 3 while we weren't spotted.
We should have just kept hold down on the ridge, probably.
Where on the map did you guys
No,
go
you
down?
would get shot the same way.
We died north of Delta 2.
Delta 2 north map edge.
Road?
Right in here.
Around there, yeah.
Yeah, contact
the
all over it.
Got shot right here.
I think the mistake we made is not letting the fucking helicopters deal with this first.
Yeah. Especially
Oh, yeah.
since one of their ZSUs was busy in our back line.
Yeah, we should let the helicopters come in first. We're down at 89 tickets. They might win this one. We did good momentum on Objective 1, but then we putzed around on Objective 2 and didn't achieve critical mass for a while. Took like 3 waves. And then Headquarters Objective, our first wave, just failed, though I don't know what Bravo's doing right now. Maybe Bravo's making more progress. And then there's Airport. So this could go either way. Either side could win the day today, I'm not sure. But I'm going to hit the music and hang out for 5 minutes. Hope you guys are having a good day, chat room. That's a lot of dead. At least today I've been blessed by the Jesus of short respawns. Never over 7 minutes. I mean, I guess how we do this is a line of BMDs along the railroad. Or maybe we can try and work the map border again.
Yeah, to roll a doobie in 45 seconds.
Selvisi, miksi mä en nähnyt sitä kohetta. Oli Goodwill, se looking at a tree. Mä näin vaan katonut sun.
This is what some of our assaults feel like. Yeah.
Ei, mä olin aivan kyllä hyvä. Ei ainakaan juttu, kun mä ajettiin vittu mäistä yli.
Alright, Paul. Paul, go see if we have any BMDs left back at base.
Oh, we can just spawn them out at base. There's infinite number.
We have infinite BMDs? I know we can spawn them, I just didn't know they were infinite.
Okay, so
Yeah, they're basically
Yeah, check the brief, and then the brief it shows I think it's infinite. The only vehicle we're limited in is the helicopters.
I like think the thing we
Bra,
can do.
ja bra. Vi samlar oss.
I don't know how I think we have to go with the entire company in like one narrow corridor. So we can probably take Delta 2, Delta 1.
Red, take some extra supplies. Wait orders.
Well, let someone else spawn that in. Or did you?
Yes, yes.
I think Arma.
Okay.
We're looking like a bunch of NPCs right now. And I'm feeling like one too if we don't crack this next fucking objective. Platoon's debating what to do, but I don't know. Maybe the call is just send it along the railroad on the left side instead. We can try the map border, but it's obviously very finicky.
Yeah.
It's very narrow.
Hunters up there saying they're at Tango 9, Tango 8, and Main Wheel. So to me that says go to fucking 836, shoot those bastards, or 841.
What the fuck? I think there was a hind-launched ATGM, and man was it slow. It also lagged the fuck out of the game when it impacted. That was cool. So there's a ZU-23 on the left a long time ago. Ah, fuck it. You know what? While we're hanging out here, I'll switch my better microphone. I've been meaning to do this.
All Alpha infantry. We, in preparation of our next move, we're still waiting for the vehicles and for Bravo to get unfucked. So, everyone push towards Tango 7. And let's first of all prevent the enemy from coming back into this area.
I got orders to push towards Tango 7. How's my microphone coming through, Necro?
Fine.
Is it too loud, too quiet, or anything like that?
You got quieter now.
Does it sound any different? Oh, actually, why is the gain set so low? Hold on, what's going on? We're supposed to move west, but I have to fix my microphone first.
Go for it.
All Alpha 0 call signs report once you are back in the AO.
Alright, we're nearly
Why
there.
is it so quiet all
We're
of a
just
sudden?
a bit south of Tango 6 now.
Da-ba-da-da-da-da. Da-ba-da-da-da-da. Hold on. What's going on? Hello. Okay, that's better.
Hello.
Yeah, it also might sound different because I just straight up had the wrong one connected, as usual. You know, I'm kind of goofy. Okay, so yeah, we're moving to Tango 7. Let's get there, boys.
We're on the road north of Tango 7.
No medic.
I like my head.
Okay, all Alphas, to give you a grasp of the situation, what's going on here is Bravo is in a state of disarray. So we're gonna try to get eyes westwards. My intent is, unless there's some kind of godsend, to push dismounted westwards parallel to the railroad, then use the BMDs on the southern hills. Let's start off by us looking west from here.
Copy.
Town, this is 3. Are we moving on foot along the railroad?
First of all, get to Tango 7, get eyes, and see if that's a doable thing.
Okay, let's flex around Tango 7 here. Our job is to explore how the railroad works here. So once we get to Tango 7, we're going to look around and see, hey, can we use this railroad to get to the objective?
I see, now it's shit.
Everyone is saying it's shit, so maybe not. This microphone should sound a little better. And if it doesn't, then this microphone was a huge waste of money. I guess it's coming through TeamSpeak, but TeamSpeak has much better bitrate than fucking Discord.
Yeah.
Discord makes microphones really sound... Well, it's not like Ventrilo or anything, but Discord still makes microphones sound pretty samey and meh. It's acceptable. I can hear an anti-air cannon going off again.
Alpha 02.
Yeah, I don't know about this railroad, man.
Relay for you. Send it.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
How far away is that vehicle?
If you believe you're a train, you are a train.
How far away is Alpha 2's vehicle from being in
Choo
combat?
choo, motherfucker, come on.
Here on the road.
Pitääkö tarkentaa?
Well, do you have binoculars on you?
Of course I do. What do you need?
Can you get eyes on Delta 1, that yellow building?
Red,
I
take
can't
cover.
see if there's anyone on the window.
Mitä tulee ensin?
Send for 02.
I can't zoom that far, I'm afraid, Paul.
Height marker 836 to the south.
But if you see movement, you know what that means.
Begin engaging enemies in Delta 1.
I don't know if I saw movement, that's the thing.
Use the hill 836
Katsotaan
as cover on your
mitä
west,
lähtee
so the enemy
tekemään,
cannot
mutta
shoot from
mä
the
sanoisin,
airfield.
että isketään kahdella
Get to high
kopterilla,
point
kun me ollaan
836, engage targets in Delta 1, copy.
peräjälkeen.
Mutta tossa ei kyllä ollut mitään järkeä, kun mä jättää sen
From this road here, we actually have pretty decent eyes on Delta 1.
Joo, mä mietin, että käytetään teidän kopteria, että tää ammutte
They're sending some BMDs up to the hill south, that is hill 836. I'm gonna ask if they need you.
Siis mä kävin niinku itse niinku kattomassa sitä. Kyllä se nyt oli niinku ihan ilmi sillä lailla tossa.
Joo. Mutta se on pitänyt ampua paremmin, niin vihollinen olisi kuollut.
10-3.
Are we allowed to? I don't know. I mean, it's not the objective. It's just part of it.
Tuolla näkyy vihollisia. Tai ainakin liikettä näkyy, en tiedä mikä se oli.
Psykoosi.
The other option is just crawl a squad on the trail line.
Sinä päin.
There is enemy infantry on Charlie 1, kilo.
On siellä vihollisia. Joo, pelkään takana. Voisi ottaa sniperin suttiin. 700 metriä.
There's EI staring at us from Charlie 1 if you want to make a long shot. Very far west. But no, we're hanging out here, and BMD, you don't have to move on the hill quite yet.
I think I see some enemy trenches.
Delta 1, just
north of Delta 1.
Delta 1, okay.
Joo, vähän menee.
Oh, our friendly BMD in the hill's taking some fire.
I think it came from the compound between Delta 1 and Delta 2.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
Pysähtykää nyt, ne saa sniper.
Well, they were just fucking lighting up your holes.
Anti-air vehicle, Delta 6.
Kutosella viholliseen AA.
Anti-air vehicle, Delta 6.
Oh yeah, eyes on movement in Delta 1 behind the wooden fence.
Just shoot. Load up.
Hey, well, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we should take the north map border again.
Rund. Enemy RPG. Just a second.
Run somewhere else.
Asemis. No niin, mulla olisi nipusotti valmiina. Ei se vittu pysähdy, en mä pysty snaippaa.
Tuleeko kukaan pääsi sanomista, jos ampuu sen sarjan tänne?
Tästä ei pois sitä päähän täältä syötä, niin se ei tipu.
Instana tulee.
TF on fort.
So I guess they are still resupplying maybe?
If you have eyes, there's infantry around the rubble of that building I knocked down.
Let's just push with everybody.
And I think there's a few of them on the barn on the right.
I'm in the warehouse behind you with both Sven and Warlords and most Alpha 1. Yeah, right here. Yeah, the weather's not very nice outside, so we figured we'd...
Now with a chance of...
Yeah, I feel that.
Grenades?
Mitä helvettiä on siellä sniperi vaikka? Ei näe.
I guess we are not allowed to go to Charlie 3 or Charlie.
Okay, how does this sound with this noise gate?
Siis ironista tässä olisi, että nyt jos joku vittu vaan kävelisi tosta pellon yli ja ottaisi tosta sellaisen aukon haltuun, että muut voi tulla perässä, niin siitä kyllä...
Charlie 1's smaller, probably.
Okay, well, hopefully this noise gate sounds good enough. Yeah, right, I mean, we're just fucking around until Platoon formulates something. And I'm hoping is they take the north map edge again, but we'll see what the plan is. Right now we're kind of just burning daylight.
Honestly, at this stage, we could just run down Delta 1. They're messed up over there.
Hey, I mean, if you're certain of that, I can pass that to platoon. How sure are you?
We
10
definitely
to possible
killed a few of them.
Your Charlie 2 position.
They had an entrenched position. One of the vehicles, I knocked that, one of the buildings, knocked that building down, and I've arced a few shots over the fence where they were.
Well, they do have an anti-air vehicle at Charlie too, and that's going to be on our side if we try to make this field push.
All Alpha vehicles. All Alpha vehicles. Go take fighting positions on the east side of the 836 ridge. Prepare to give supportive fire northwest towards Delta area. Infantry will soon be attacking northwest parallel to road. So all Alpha vehicles, go to Quebec 6 north, fire towards Delta.
I have reports. Yeah, you got to get a move on, Paul. You're going to Quebec 6. Oh, I got a sneeze.
Tänker du att vi är typ att vi skickar någon grupp längs huvudvägen, någon grupp längs med järnvägen? Det är några jobbare som har börjat trycka längs med järnvägen, flickorna. Wayne, do you know who these people are that's pushing?
No clue. You want me to go grab them? You want me to go grab them?
I think my driver's AFK.
Stay here, Red. I'm doing some stupid shit.
Tell them to keep their heads down, they don't need to come back. But,
Alpha 3, those guys pushed out.
Yo, guy with the AT! Yo!
For cover, they don't need to come all the way back, but we're
Hey,
waiting for
Latman, stop!
before we move.
He can't hear me. He's got his AirPods in. The radio? What is this guy doing? Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy, hold on.
Between the houses.
Bargo. Bargo. Oh, you're part of Bravo. Never mind. I can't tell you what to do.
Enemy infantry is pushing south Alpha 9 open field. East of white smoke.
10, this is 3. These are Bravo elements moving forward.
Negative, we have infantry near the Tango 9 area. Enemy infantry.
Sorry, talking about a different topic. Different topic.
Copy that, Alpha 3. Well, let them die if they wish to.
Alpha 01, do you copy over?
Yeah, well, my
Mortars
driver's
cover.
AFK and I have RPGs incoming. I think I've killed the RPG gunner, but
Where are you? I can try to help. And why did Lobot randomly go AFK? Is he okay?
I don't know. I'm on the road next to Tango 7.
Okay, it's just mortars. So you're not getting RPG'd. Stay in the Vic.
No, I had an RPG looking directly at me.
I can smoke front once the mortars are over, if that helps.
I think I killed him. I should be fine. I'm spraying the area down now.
Do you think?
That's an RPG. I'm dead. He missed.
Okay, I'm definitely coming over now. Red, stay away. Mortars have fallen. I'm gonna throw some smokes in front of our friend Lobot here. I mean, Paul.
BTR.
Technically both.
Engine's out. Not moving anyway.
Oh, fuck me.
There's a BTR down the road.
So your engine's out, yes, no?
Yes.
Enemy BTR, Delta 1. Enemy BTR, MSR, Delta 1, over.
Copy. Kilo 7 is Alpha.
Smoke or no?
Negative. Shooting the BTR now.
You're burning.
No, that's just the engine. It's fine. I hit the BTR. It didn't seem to do much.
If you use an HE frag, I could see it not doing much.
No, I shot the heat at him.
Oh, overpen? I don't know. I see movement. Open doors. 300 warehouse, blue doors.
We were still waiting for Bravo to unfactor themselves.
IFF, I do not know.
Yeah, we're taking mortar fire and
Hey, those have to be enemy? They just kind of look friendly to me, but they're enemy. Gotta be.
Alpha 1, break contact if that's the case.
Okay. The whole of Alpha team is bunched up here, apart from Alpha 3, so we need to disengage and pull back in that case. Do so if needed. If you take mortar fire, pull back. We don't want casualties.
You're not making that shot, Talbot. I'll just tell you now. That's not happening.
Quieted down now. I'm going to try to repair the engine.
310.
I mean, if you wanted to try with the RPG, it's 550 meters, Salvod, about. I'm coming to you, Paul. You're not doing this alone. Crossing.
The BTR's covering me.
Help us in air. We need CPR again.
It's funny you'd say that, because I'm fine.
Is coming now.
I feel Trey Ball. And I have a white can of smoke. Yeet. Can I get in the hull gun? That's fun.
I don't think it's aimed the right way.
Oh, too high!
Always with the hull gun. Yeah, you're right.
At least the repair timer is not 5 minutes anymore.
What is it now?
3 minutes.
Yeah, I don't have enough smoke for that.
Enemy
Let's just...
BTR moving towards Tango 9.
This bad boy can just play dead.
Yeah, with it being
Alpha 1, is it possible for one squad to advance parallel to the main road?
Alright, Torso's
No.
gonna die again.
Copy. Okay, all Alphas, listen up, the intent is that we will get our vehicles back, they should be respawning now. They will take a support by fire position
Break. Enemy BTR is pushed from Tango 9 towards minefield, moving towards Tango 3, over.
Oh shit, hey, enemy BTR northeast. It's circling us. It's about to come in east-northeast, actually, Tango 3. I'm gonna turn the BMD gun around while you're repairing, man.
The intent of the platoon is that once our vehicles are in position,
Sure, it's not a good shot. We're trying to build critical mass here, so it's important we don't die.
Going parallel to the MSR is apparently a no-go.
It's quite safe up there. I've been up at the little oil lines this entire time.
All alphas, be advised. Correction, BTR at Tango 9.
Okay, Paul, if I move the turret too much, they'll know we're not dead, so if a BTR starts shooting at us, just let us know and I'll face the turret towards it.
All Alpha squads. This is
Fuck me.
RPG came down from down the road.
Prepare to push parallel to the raid road.
Nearly repaired.
Taking a train north south Delta 1.
One of the tracks is out now, left track.
Oh, fuck the track.
All squads, prepare to push.
Right, that should be the engine up.
To the raid
Engine's
road.
yellow, get in, back it up, let's get out of here.
Almost on the driver's seat, God knows where.
Alpha 1 and Alpha 3, are you ready to push in a few minutes?
No.
He's unloaded now.
In a few minutes, we might be able to push in 5 minutes.
Also, was he AFK or just unconscious this whole time? And can you check on him real quick?
Tango 9. I can see a friendly squad.
No, he is unconscious now, but I think he was AFK before. I'm not sure. I don't know when he would have gotten shot at. He may have bled out when the BTR was shooting at us.
It's Delta 10. I see one.
Fuck you, BTR. Fuck you. Suck my cock.
Did you kill it?
Yes, I fucking killed it.
Shot. Someone killed the BTR.
Nice.
God, I was like shitting myself, dude. I literally changed HE frag 0.5 seconds before it came around the corner. For fuck's sake.
So funny thing, can't get in the driver's seat.
Alpha 3, Alpha 10.
Alright, you want your turret back?
Yeah, it's a pillbox now.
Just contacting the red smoke. Have fun. 10, this is 3. Our BTR is immobile and cannot be repaired, but we are otherwise okay. Over.
Copy that. Alpha 3, have your crewmen teleport back. Have your infantry move to the railroad crossing south, Tango 6. Prepare to attack westwards.
The crew in our pillbox is still useful for the moment if they can hang here for a second. Could you say those infantry orders again? Man, shit is loud.
Leave the BMD up to your judgment. Have your infantry go to the south of Tango 6. Prepare to attack westwards parallel to the railroad.
Ugh. Copy. Out.
10, this is 1. What are the
Red, on me. Paul, you're standing in the pillbox. If Lobot can hear me, get a new Vic. But Red, you're with me. We're gonna take the railroad.
Switch as a west shield to, and then fire into Delta 1, Delta 2.
Check ammo.
Do you want us moving along that right now, or do you want us? Yeah. Yeah, south side.
Did we lose Necro? Necro, where you at?
Behind the BDR. For the hose.
Necro, come to us. Railroad and start. So come to T7 Southwest. Polo. Polo.
South side of it. We're just waiting until teams are in position, and then we're gonna go. Because there's a lot of shit in front of us.
Alpha, we are waiting for intel from Bravo. Or waiting for Bravo to be ready.
All Alpha vehicles reported.
Alpha 2.
Just double check. We're gonna start moving here shortly.
So Alpha 2 is the only vehicle alive at this time, over. Alpha 01 is alive. Copy. Alpha 03, are they alive?
No. I think the crew is okay, but the vehicle is destroyed, so they're...
Copy.
Hello.
Hello. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Okay, noise gate's moved. 10, this is 3, we're ready to go.
2 echoes. 10, this is 1. Enemies at Charlie 1 will observe our movement along the railroad. They have free view into our movements from Charlie 1.
Copy that.
Oh, great. Sven, there might be an
Alpha 1,
observer
direct your
towards that
BMP
compound.
to fire towards Charlie 1.
If you want.
If you see him, yeah.
I can't see shit, dog.
We're on it.
I can
Far
shoot
out
at
there.
a thing you're pointing at.
The vehicle's gonna get better eyes on it than you can.
Alpha 02, direct fire towards Charlie 1 also.
We'll come back.
I'm guessing if you heard that. Engage contact Charlie 1.
Some observer staring at me. He's not dead yet. There we go.
One. Yep, breaking the wall right there. Ben, trade.
Yeah, 10, this is 3. Are we waiting on something? 10, this is 3. Are we waiting on something?
I believe we are waiting on Bravo. I'm gonna try to poke.
We're also waiting for the air support.
Stay alive. We're waiting for our support in Bravo.
What's up, Whale?
Hey, Hunter.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I had a really good birthday last week. Cute little party, surprise thing. That was...
Happy late birthday!
Thank you. It's a big highlight. They got a big poster together. Some cute shit. They got me a bouquet of plushies, which I thought was super adorable.
I think you probably should push now in that case. Since helicopters have now struck, we should not wait for Bravo.
Infantry looking at it. Go. Push along the railroad. Bravo is pushing in 1 minute.
I got reports. We're going. All right. We are gonna get shot at, but let's do it. Let's send it.
BMD, the vessel board for 330.
And this is to be advised, enemy contacts outside
How did BMD just shot 3 people?
At least one time they AT spotted in that location.
I'm gonna tourniquet. Keep going. Keep going, Red. Keep going.
Delta 1 area.
You have a bog smoke, throw it in between.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I already sent my 2 smoke, that's mine up there right now.
From that Alpha 10, which squad is that in the front?
Alpha 2.
Copy. Alpha 2, once you get up in the forest, you turn right into Delta 1.
Worth of dudes around the rubble on
Alpha
Delta
3,
1.
continue forward, block the
Oh yeah.
west.
Delta 1 front is gonna have
Alpha 1, you
contact.
also start threatening Delta 5.
There's BMDs peppering them, so...
All right. Just stick with Alpha 2 and be their second stringers, Red Team. We are pushing into Delta 1 from the south.
All Alphas, Bravo is going into Delta 1. We pass him and go into Delta 5 instead. So push for the forest, past 1 and into 5.
Is there anyone pushing into Delta 1 from the northeast?
Correction. Bravo's pushing on Delta 1, though it should be from the south. Alpha's going for Delta 5. So Red, continue a little further west, orient off of Alpha 2.
This is Alpha 1, taking fire from Charlie 1. Alpha 1 copy.
Lead BMD just got hit, it's decrewed.
Yeah, there's Bravo's assault right now. God damn shit is popping off.
They got hit from their right, around the barn, I believe.
I like the way this sucks.
No, they got hit from behind. I can't tell what's friendly or what's enemy.
More solid colors as us, more camo as enemy, that's all I can tell you.
Alpha
Maybe the way they're facing.
There seems to be own forces firing from roughly Quebec 6 west, 100 meters. They should be able to shift fire towards Charlie 1 where there are enemies. We are down by the railroad, can't really fire up there.
That should be one of our Alpha vehicles.
Check, so you who are up with director roughly west.
Take your standing break and then we're gonna cut north and go to Delta 5. It looks like Alpha 2's passing it. Right behind you.
It's Alpha 2's Victor, copy, we are engaging.
Necro, where you at?
There was at least a fire team
in the bushes
up there before.
Okay.
So,
We'll be right behind you. We're gonna go north from here. Enter the compound. And fight on both sides. We're gonna have to be real slow and careful.
The most northern building in Charlie 1.
I'm behind route.
I have just said that I'm unable to fire this.
I got friendlies engaging north, close. Careful north.
Alpha 1 is now pushing into Delta 5.
Pushing into Delta 1.
What a fucking push. This is the whole company. You gotta love this.
Alpha 2, once you're done in Delta 1, take Delta 4.
Contact rear, ambush! They're pushing on both sides. Watch your fire.
Nej, jag bröt benet igen, Nicky.
Tall ball, let's focus on getting in. Necro, you okay?
Yep.
Where are you right now?
Over here.
Green building door open.
Up next to the green building.
Empty. Gray building. I heard gunshots. You better be on whisper. Honestly, if I were you, just don't talk. Fuck! It's loud! Alright, we're setting up east. I'll watch the southeast flank. Necro, Talvald, take northeast and north.
Alpha 2 is occupying the...
Find a way to make sure if the enemy moves towards us in retreat, we can kill him.
Mesa, I think, at Delta 1 right now.
Copy. Push northwest Delta 4.
Paul, how you doing?
Alpha 1 currently holds Delta 5.
I'm shooting at targets of opportunity, but I'm not seeing much right now, and I'm low on ammo.
I wonder if Lawbat has respawned yet.
Copy. Alpha
No
1
idea
has
of knowing.
troops inside Delta 5. We are engaging enemies to the north. That's approximately at Delta 4, Delta 3.
If he's respawned, he should be in radio range.
Or Bagel. I mean, Bagel's been in for like 20 minutes.
I disconnected time.
I hear digging. I don't think that's necessary. That's us.
I got a guy running from the west down the road.
If he's got a camo helmet, shoot his ass. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Still there? Still there or no?
There's another one further back.
Those are enemies.
Alpha 1, I'm trying to get Bravo to push the guys.
There you go. You're on.
Be advised, enemies dismounting troops at Delta A. Be advised, enemy troops might be getting rid.
Okay, Talvald, hey, you are Necro security. Get across the street in the bushes and face northeast. I'm with you. I see the RPG. Talvald, get across. I'm covering you. Okay, Talvald, just make sure Necro doesn't get walked up on while he's shooting down the street. All you gotta do is watch his flank, okay? That is northeast and north. Shots are on you, a little low. A little low. 10, 3, urgent. Multiple squads of enemies reinforcing. MSR, D11 southwest, gas station, gas station, gas station. Over. Higher, 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 higher. It's a BTR, Necro, run. Same spot, gas station, BTR. Gas station, BTR, over. I'll get a distance from you. Don't peek yet, don't peek yet, don't peek yet. If we're Delta 5, then it is... Smoke in the road will clear in about 30 seconds. When it does, that BTR is, let's say, 500 away. Maybe 550. It's a little uphill. I'll say 550 to 600.
Are you near that white smoke in the
Smoke
town?
is clearing. Yeah, no, we're behind the white smoke, 100 or 200 meters. Smoke is kind of clearing. BTR is above it because it's uphill, and I would say 0 for 550. Oh, it's coming at us! You don't need a 0 for shit! Shoot it! BTR, MSR charging us, Middletown.
You missed our roll. Here it comes.
Fuck yeah. Okay, dismounts.
We got him.
I'm circling. Just past it. Fence. North. 25 meters. Throw frags.
Ja, precis. Så att jag...
10-01.
Almost down.
Alpha 10, Alpha 10.
Go ahead. I'm gonna dismount or move towards you on foot.
Here for now, so ferrying will be much faster than...
What the fuck is happening?
What the fuck? What the fuck's going on?
I don't know either, man, okay? I think you're an enemy.
One-time BTR destroyed.
Alpha 2, once you have solved your medic situation, I need you to...
What the fuck was that push, bro? Can't talk. Busy. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, you died?
That was friendly.
So we just follow the railroad.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the rest of the people are, though. They were fighting a BTR and it's not responding on radio anymore.
That's not a good sign. Also, that respawn wave just happened, so they're waiting for 20 minutes.
I mean, Joel's on fire. Should I try to get him? (10-3) small update. At Delta 5. Got pushed by 2 BTRs. They're both dead. Dismount's also dead. Friendly's also mostly dead. Okay. Ugh, I really wish I could give an update to Platoon. But whenever I talk, people can hear me for about 10 meters around. I don't like TFAR very much. Not a huge TFAR enjoyer. Especially for TVTs. I want to be able to actually whisper. That's why I lowered my headset earlier. You heard the radios get quiet? It's like, it's useless. I can't talk back, so whatever I hear from them is not useful. I don't think I'm getting back up, right? Yeah, cardiac arrest. That BTR push was bold, and although we killed most of them, I think it still worked. Like, it disrupted us. It was very chaotic. That's the last bit of momentum we had, was to take through headquarters, and them just brazenly charging us like that definitely stymied that momentum. Though I'm not sure how Bravo's doing on the north side of town. Maybe Bravo's still fine, and they'll just kind of flank around through D11 and take the rest of the town. Can't say for sure. Necro and Telvald didn't respawn. Oh, actually, Necro and Telvald already made the respawn wave. I have finally had my luck run out, and now I may have to wait the full respawn duration of 20 minutes. Blah. We might as well hit the music and hang out. This will also probably be the end of the operation, though if you're curious what the after action report looks like, the kills I got, the little movements, there is a replay system that AFI only has, and we will be viewing it after this operation to see where everyone was, enemy and friendly alike, all the cool little things. So stick around for that if you're interested. Otherwise, here's some music. Nemesis says, did the game start late? No, it's just been going 3 hours. This has been a particularly long one. It's been fun, though.
No way.
Hey, Neko. Yeah, those BTRs charged us. I immediately jumped into a house and I got a few enemies, but
Yeah, I saw you. I was behind the window when I got blown up.
yeah, dude, I got fragged because I'm... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I woke up again, then I ran into another guy, got downed again, woke up again, then I got down for the last time.
Yeah, I always gotta mag dump people because otherwise they'll always wake up. You gotta mag dump them, let them fall to the ground, tap their head twice, and then they're usually good. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to whisper. Like, I really wanted to give a report to command about us getting charged, but I just can't. Like, if I talk in CQC, whisper or not, they'll hear me for 10 meters around and I'll get a frag thrown in my building.
Yeah, that was a bit too many. But I don't think the enemies knew that we were there even, because they were panicking too. At least
I mean, that BTR charged down a road where we were firing a PKM down it for 30 seconds, and that was like minutes prior. So there's no comms there if they charged
BTR,
it.
The second BTR, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, and exactly, like the first BTR comes in, it explodes. Not right behind it, but more like 20 seconds later, a fully stocked BTR full of people comes in. I'm like, the chaos worked in the sense that it disrupted the last bit of momentum that we had for that headquarters push. However, it still was objectively dumb.
Yeah.
Very much suicide maneuver for sure.
But I
We
think
got some
I
kills
ran
out of it
into
though. Dude, that first BTR we clapped. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I think I ran into their command structure at T5, at that little brown building next to the greenhouse. I ran into someone that's talking in command voice, so...
You said D5, not C5.
D5, yeah.
Okay.
Is it? Yeah, D5.
This has been pretty
Yeah.
fun. It's been a fun one. I like Korsac. It's fun. Good map.
Never played it before.
What do you think of the operation?
It's fun.
It's fine, or it's fun?
Been a lot of waiting around, so...
That at the beginning there, yeah, that was... Ugh.
Yeah.
We not only waited for the helicopters to take 15 minutes to lighten up the people in front of us, after a safe start, and mind you, but we also waited for the helicopters to fully rearm and be back on station, which makes sense, but maybe just a mission design point, it is still very boring to not only wait through 30 minutes of briefing and 15 minutes of setup, but maybe like a whole hour from showing up to getting to shoot anything, because you're also waiting for the helicopters to do their run and get back on station. And if that's optimal, that's what the commander should do. But if the mission is set up that way, there might be a better solution that involves less waiting. The waiting was particularly boring this time.
Oh, 10 minutes remaining, so we're on respawn.
Oh, Paul just respawned. I'm gonna go check on him. Paul! Paul! How'd you die?
Where the hell were you hiding?
Well, so I couldn't talk. I was at D5 and CQC, so I just shut my radio off because it is useless at that point. I can't. If I talked to you, I would have died. And then when I did finally talk, I did die. So we were shooting some guys. 2 BTRs charged us. Delta 5 chaos. How about you?
I got to Delta 5 on foot, gunned down by a friendly.
Understandable. It is just absolute chaos there. So it's just every man for themselves in Delta 5. Well, you're back with us now. That makes me wonder because Bagel disconnected again, and you know,
here.
oh, in respawn.
Lowbot disconnected.
Lowbot disconnected. Bagel, I wonder where he is.
Out there fighting.
I think as I died, they were just coming up from the supply depot.
Oh boy, trickling in. That's fun. We have 20 respawns left, but a full team on the field right now. We have.
But they said
like 11
left.
We have like 11 here. I think we could finish headquarters, but we're definitely not taking the airport. So what made us go so much slower? We didn't achieve critical mass on supply depot for a while. We had a really good effective coverage from a few BTRs, and we were waiting on Bravo to establish a foothold, but I don't know what happened to Bravo's push because it did not seem to manifest. We made our own tiny little push. It was, again, not critical mass. And there were some stubborn defenders.
The Bravo push, they sent in the BTR first, it got exploded, and then the push fell apart.
I see.
Yeah. Because the vehicle just ate an RPG.
I don't know. They should probably push along the covered axis we have. I understand if there's more buildings along that western field where they wanted to go, but if they just pushed in front of Alpha, Alpha can see everything in front of Alpha and blow it up before it blows up Bravo, and then Bravo can focus on just, you know, throwing frags in. And then, I don't know, their BTRs, their BMDs rather, can back up and continue support from afar, where it's safe.
Oh, that vehicle bug is really annoying.
It is. I don't know why the driver's taking up a spot and then eating the whole spot.
It's not the first op it's happened in. I don't remember, were you in the one where we had Bradley's?
There's too many of them to remember which one you're talking
recent
about.
One.
No, I was maybe. Probably, I don't remember it.
The one with the really terrible AA Vic.
Is that the one where I had a Stinger?
I think so. There was a Stinger team.
Yeah, that was the one where we were the Stinger team, but you also had the armor.
Oh, alright. Run. Vi är respawnat. Vart vill du ha?
I got killed by enemies flanking us from the south of Delta 5. Beware enemies at the south, Delta 5.
I can hot seat a BMD.
Seems like there's a whole fight in Delta 5 still, so we barely have a foothold. But we can still get into town, I think.
All Alpha. Listen to me. All Alpha, listen.
I'm gonna get back to basic.
We're gonna push south side towards Delta 1 and then push south of it towards the gas station.
Yeah.
Push
Do you
south
have any
Delta
vehicles
1.
here?
Unknown.
Orders for Alpha to push south to Delta 1 and then on the south side of the MSR all the way to the gas station. So Brad, let's get going. Tallvault, how you doing? Okay, good luck with that. Bagel, can you hear me?
Okay, Alpha still in the field, listen up. We have gotten reinforcements. They have all been instructed to attack towards the gas station close to Delta 11 on the southern side of the road. Copy.
Yeah, 3's on the way and with this blob, but keep in mind Delta 5 still has EI.
All Alpha respawners, get on the vehicle.
Alpha 1, Nicky, you're not in control of the
Get on the
Yeah,
vehicle.
load up.
So for one, I respawned. I was shot from the south. Enemy infantry flanking south
Stefan, är du
Delta
kvar?
5.
Stefan gick precis ner. Vi har släppt in på oss D5.
Två till som
ska
skapar
D5.
på. Två till som skapar på. En till.
Genom D1 eller hitom D1. Vilken D1? Välj.
Släpp
På
oss
kartan, på
strax
kartan, på
väster.
kartan.
Kör. Här. Ja, mitt där. Bara kör dit.
Vi har varit testet, vi hade folk...
Here we go.
Vi kommer bara, vi är fri där. Stefan dog precis där, såg jag på hooden, så att det är fri där.
Mer vänster då, tror jag.
Jag vet inte, jag var osäker om vad egna buskarna.
Ja, men det är lugnt.
Jag släpper oss i D1 här egentligen, så vi kommer till nu.
Yes, så åker vi tillbaka och ser att det finns ammunitioner med andra fordonen som vi passerade.
Ordern är att anfalla och ta tillbaka D5 från D1 här nu. Avsiktning, dismount.
Okay, I'm getting on whisper. Necro, we're hugging the south side of town, going to the gas station, and avoiding 5.
Alpha 1, dismount to Delta 1 to Delta 5 and trying to retake it.
This is Alpha 10. I'm standing inside of Delta 5 right now.
Reports on platoon at Delta 5 is secure for the moment, but you know how chaotic it is.
Alpha 1, push. Alpha 1, push towards.
Where do you want me bringing the BMD?
Copy, we're pushing gas station.
Bring it to respawn point and see if you can finagle a gunner, and if you can't, I will have somebody double back and be your gunner to rendezvous south of Delta 1, but go to the respawn point for now.
Probably hot seated.
Sure, okay. How can you support from afar without dying? Maybe, you see hill 841 northeast? What if you could get on that hill and use part of the saddle to not be exposed west, but just have a slice north you're covering?
I think to get any sort of eyes that would be exposed to the airfield as well.
I don't know, man. I feel if you zoom in on 841, there is a depression down 5 to 6 meters east of it at the saddle of the two hills.
There's also the valley just north of it, and then it raises up again.
That's up to you. I mean, they could walk out in the field to engage you for sure.
I'll have a look, but we'll see how it goes.
Sure thing. We can cut for the south red.
Bravo is currently fighting for the shirt to Delta 7.
(10-02), church is secured.
Copy that. I can't really give you detailed instructions, but support the infantry pushing towards the gas station in the southwest part of town.
02.
Also still gonna do loads.
It's getting way too open. I think we should cross.
Ja. Kilo har tagit flygfältet.
Head of that big bush, you cover, I'll cross first. Someone just said Kilo is taking the airfield in the mission end, but I don't know what's going on there, but hey, this was great. You guys did an awesome job. And fuck yeah. Kudos all around. Okay.
Channel switched.
An interesting ending there.
Definitely something.
Okay, but hey, you know, it got chaotic and sloppy at the end, but I had fun. That was a good time.
Yeah, so close in here, I guess. Let's do our own little squad debriefings for a few minutes and before we start.
Sounds good.
Collecting up again.
Channel switched.
Okay, we're gonna do a squad debrief, Wolf, if you don't want to sprint away. Paul may join us in a moment.
I'm gonna head off, I think.
That's okay. That's okay. You have a good day, and thank you for sticking around today, Wolf.
Yep. Yo.
Okay, Paul. And hello, Traveler El Torvald.
Torvald.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of feedback for you guys. I think we did a good job given the tools in our hands.
Apparently killed 101 brick houses.
Yeah, fuck them brick houses. My scene switcher is not working in OBS.
Okay, that was the event of the day. We thank you for joining. Please notice that there is one Arma Reforged game coming in upcoming weeks. I don't right now remember the date, but you can find it from Arma EU channel. Let's start debriefing with squad and platoon levels, and then let's proceed to side level briefing, after which we will have the complete debrief.
I'm probably not going to stick around for the full debrief since it's already been quite a while, but well, you said you had some questions about Elite, so just shoot me a message if you need to know anything.
Sure.
I'm going to be playing that game for the rest of the week at least.
Yeah, I just got Elite Dangerous from a friend, so I'm just gonna try it out in like an hour and see how it goes for a little bit.
It's interesting.
Fair enough. Interesting.
Well, it's that type of game where you can choose what you do. Some people just want to do combat. That's perfectly fine. Some people just want to do Euro Truck Sim but in space. Or some people are boring and do stuff like exploration.
Hello guys.
Howdy.
Can I ask something?
Sure, you can ask whatever you want. It's free country.
Do you know who won?
No.
No.
And it's not really a big deal at AFI either.
Okay guys, thank you.
Okay, bye!
Oh, I think the AAR is up already.
Wait, no, don't load the AAR without Korsac. I need the map.
Fuck. I did that. How do I load the map? Oh god.
I think I have to update. Yeah, there we go.
I
I go to help updates. Korsac. Maybe they didn't upload the Korsac map into the AR software yet. Hold on. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either. VTF Korsac.
Yeah, we're going naked for this one. No map.
Oh yeah, I hit a lot of people. Jesus Christ.
Nice. Gotta rack up them kills. Gotta rack up them kills.
I did hit some friendlies as well.
When you say some,
runs that killed me.
Well, I guess that's karmic retribution.
No, I hit one guy with some shrapnel. He didn't die.
Alright, if you say so. Run killed you with... Oh, on foot. I keep thinking BTR. I'm like, what? I do not know the answer to that question, Shrenkov, in the chat room, but I believe it's just the guest role applied to everyone when they joined AFI. Maybe it's an inside joke for AFI.
Yeah, I was team killed.
Oh, shucks. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, shucks. From mission launch, how long did it take for us to actually roll? Holy shit.
Versus 45 minutes.
It looks like 40, 45 minutes even, yeah. Fucking took a while. Yeah, you know what? They had... Ooh, a BTR straight up dismounted in our backline. There was a lot of chaos, so no wonder our push got stymied so quickly at that first objective. And then it was CQC, which we seem to have lost for the most part. And then I just hit on that objective for like 10 minutes while I waited for you guys.
Well, there was a lot of guys to our north at the last objective. Delta 5.
Gonna pop out and eat some dinner.
Alright, have a good night, Paul.
Good game.
Good
Have
game.
a good night there.
I'm gonna move out to platoon brief then. See if they have anything to say.
Jag hoppar ner till Alpha 2 och Alpha 3.
We're just about to start.
Sure. You guys can finish. I don't need to butt in
now
and
we're
stop the
gonna
Swedish.
try to get people here.
Oh, good timing then.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
I guess.
We sort of interrupted
No
them,
one from Alpha 3 is left?
we have the brave leader.
Oh, only the leader. Okay. Is there a plane at your house, Wayne?
Wow, yeah, the microphone really does pick up things. I live near an airport, so yeah, there are planes occasionally outside.
I did too.
I do.
But then I moved. And
Was
now we're
it
gonna
soft
have
and
it
subtle,
pumped.
or is it overwhelming?
Yeah, no,
it
it's a soft and subtle murmur in the background.
It sounds like home. It's a nostalgic sound. I live right over, what's it called?
Then I'll keep the mic hot just for you.
Route.
Just for you.
A landing route for Stockholm Arlanda.
Yeah, the funny thing is...
How can you live
lived...
over the air route? Are you a Zeppelin man or
No, he lived under it, but Nicky lived under one of the, I think it's the landing and takeoff runs. I lived under the other landing and takeoff run.
Yes.
That was kind of funny.
There is no drones allowed here.
Very good. So we're just waiting for Alpha 1, right?
I think so.
I'll go and check.
Yeah. So for those of you who missed it, we had the company commander, the ATK, and the logistics officer perform a daring helicopter landing into the final objective at the end.
Oh, really?
Did they take it?
Yes.
God bless.
Yeah.
In the what was out of tickets.
So we won. Good to know.
On a pure technicality, we won.
Alright, Alpha 1 is joining now, so we're ready.
Yep. Well, I was gonna say, first of all, good work, everyone. I hope everyone had fun. We're gonna do squad leaders, and then if the leaders or the commanders have anything small to add in, and then me and Joel will talk. Let's start off with Alpha 1. Alejandro, what were your thoughts?
Well, I would say in general, the big problem for us as attackers was that we, generally speaking, did disjointed attacks, piecemeal. cost us severely, especially at about 2 hours 30 minutes when at first we and Alpha Platoon did a stupid attack over an open field that got us killed, and then Bravo, like 10 minutes later, did the exact same thing and got wiped completely. So that was basically an illustration of the main problem that we had as attackers. We should have put more focus on coordinating our attacks, or at least attacking everybody, the whole company at the same time and at the same place. That was really the main mistake I think we made. Other than that, I think we did well. Once we actually made proper attacks, we did quite well, especially towards the very end when we attacked the headquarters area properly, and we actually got in and got a foothold and managed to take it towards the end. That was good.
Right. That's your. Yes, Nick Insanity was your team leader. Do you have anything to add on? Any small thing that Alejandro forgot?
Not really. It was tough going, but we got into a lot of fights, and yeah, I can only echo his words basically. We did a lot of stupid things, but it worked out in the end.
All right. Let's move on then to Mito.
We had a lot of fun. We love working with you guys, as always. It is a goated platoon. Felt like echoing a lot of disjointed movements. At times we try to set up base of fires, and either we could have done it on... I know, I'm so cringe. We could have done it probably a little bit better and do it more base of fire being on the platoon level, so an entire platoon is a base of fire, or, you know, independent in our movements. Probably could have helped a little bit, but I still think overall we did fairly well given the cards that we were dealt. There was a lot of open fields and pretty much moving straight into enemies, so there wasn't too much we could do about that. For the vehicles, I mean, we used them pretty much as well as we could. Some of us wished that we could have done funny little things in the hind, but it is what it is. But our movements on the ground were good and solid. Thank you 1 and 3 for being reliable squads that, you know, we can work around and know what to expect from. There were a few times of just going into obvious, you know, meat grinders and them being in advantageous positions. A bit of that is due to maps. A bit of that is due to somewhat similar camouflage, at least from a distance. And third is just due to our movements through the terrain, with not really having clear line of sight or a lot of cover a lot of the time. But yeah, I think that's most of it. We really enjoyed it, and thank you, for running.
Right. Miss Lurch, you were the deputy, right? Anything quick that Mito forgot to mention?
I think we forgot our order of operations when we wanted to attack the headquarters. We had good intel that they occupied Delta 2 in that northern area. And I think that we should have waited for the helicopters to be available to be able to soften that area. I feel that, because my understanding is we sent our guys in there. I was in that wave, I died. So I heard that the aircraft came in afterwards and just fucking leveled it. And I think that it would have been better had we just waited the 10 minutes for the aircraft to become available before we did that, because it beats the fuck out of waiting for a 15-minute respawn, and then obviously the downtime in getting back into a position to get back into the fight. And I would say that there were a lot of times here where there was a lot of downtime, you know, in waiting for other platoons to get back up to strength, or just for ours to get back up to strength, or to get vehicles available for movement and such. I felt like maybe the pace in total was a little bit disjointed. Like, sometimes we were go, 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 and then other times we were go, 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 wait. And other times we were just waiting. But it's the way it played out. You know, really, I don't think to any fault of anybody, but yeah, that's my take.
failed attack shortly. But yeah, see the others are coming in from the side, so let's finish up our Alpha. Whale, you were the Alpha 3 squad leader.
Nothing that hasn't already been said, especially by Alpha 1, just, accumulating critical mass, keeping a good pace together instead of coming in piecemeal. One bug we did notice, and something I want to bring up especially, is just vehicle drivers were getting stuck inside the vehicles, and once pulled out, the slot in the BMD would no longer be accessible, so you would no longer be able to control or move the vehicle. And I'll bring that up in the Discord.
Oh, if
the other one is
unconscious.
that drivers would be instantly thrown out of the driver's seat.
Alright, then I think it's time for me, and I see that the rest of our team has joined, so I guess I'll make this the start of the company level debrief and the end of the alpha level debrief. I think overall on the alpha platoon performed great. I can't expect anything more. A teeny tiny thing is I personally would prefer a bit more, I don't know if there's a good word for this in English, but what we in Swedish call positive reporting, i.e. a bit more, I'm doing this, I'm going here. So there needs to be less prompting for information on the radio. But I suppose that is a matter of preference. I think we all have a different preference regarding those kinds of transmissions. The attack in the north, without a doubt, the biggest mistake. Partly a mistake on our part and my part in thinking that timing was critical, a misunderstanding of the terrain, as well as some comical misunderstandings with when I think at one point I said go on the radio, as in I want go start talking. Someone else interpreted that as go attack the enemy, and several things in combination that were not good. I think within the platoon I got the information, and that's on the company levels, what information regarding the enemy always reached me very quickly, and I felt as if I could get information away. But yeah, there were times when we were very disjointed, and I can very much understand from a rifleman perspective if people did not enjoy there being quite a lot of waiting for things that one on the ground might not really have a proper understanding of why one is waiting, and it just feels a bit waste. Joel, did I forget anything important?
No, I don't think you did. Some of the waiting areas were on us. Some of the waiting was due to the logistics of trying to get everyone together and back. So sorry if you had to wait, but there was a reason sometimes. But yeah, also Alpha 2, I'm sorry that you died during the rush over the field, because I misinterpreted the go from Rund as yes, attack mounted up. And
our
you
life
were the only
with the Soviet
vehicle.
Union, Joel. Our life with the Soviet Union.
I served the Soviet Union.
Yeah, and I guess if the one feedback point that I've gotten here in the Alpha Platoon for the company is that we think that we failed when we were not as cohesive as possible as a company. Some attacks failed, would probably have succeeded if we used all of the company assets in one place. I guess that's it for Alpha, so maybe Bravo wants to speak now. Thank you.
Bravo here. I obviously didn't hear what you were discussing, but waiting is good, and discipline is required to make advantage of that. Bravo had a pretty good time. We've had I believe this year, we had a couple of good missions where we got to do mechanized attacks. This was one of those. That was nice to see. Particularly the first one was far more successful than anticipated. I think the combination of the bad map and bad vehicles was actually kind of good. It encouraged movement, but the vehicles weren't so bad that they could just instantly delete anything. So that enabled movement, so that's nice on the mission side. Kind of hard to judge how effective were the helicopters. I'm sure the Infor can tell us more about that. Pretty much the only thing that didn't go well for Bravo is that there was one attack. I believe the first time we tried to go for the headquarters objective is that we were expecting Alpha to be holding the first line of buildings while we do the monitor check north. Apparently you guys all died before we could get a move on. That's partly because our platoon was 4 squads with 3 vehicles. So that ended us being dead. I think that's the only major casualty point that would have been avoidable. Yeah, I mean, not much to add here. What you said about the company, I mean, sure, I could see that. If company setting stricter time limits, maybe could have solved that. Obviously, that means more quote-unquote waiting for the individual riflemen, but that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make, certainly. Yeah, not much to add. I didn't really get to test the logistical system, so to say. We didn't really need resupply. Only once did we actually have to work towards that. Mostly it was just, eventually when a new vehicle comes up, there's ammunition there, and our people die and respond. Enemy flanking super aggressively was kind of frustrating towards our MSP at the supply depot. We did eventually have to send 1 squad to hunt down an AA truck, but obviously that's not something you want to do for the entirety of the mission, because that's a pretty short straw for those guys. So, I don't know. Then again, they lost a lot of tickets doing that, so I would say in balance that was probably to our advantage, even though it was slightly annoying. Certainly, if they had used all of those guys just hunkering down the buildings, they could have extracted more blood from us. I was just informed that this mission did not have the rule that the objectives had to be taken in sequence. I mean, if that was the case, I guess we could have contemplated taking the airport a bit earlier instead of the headquarters. I don't know, this is just hindsight wisdom here.
I guess it was more like a joke from our side.
Okay.
It is usually at least gentleman rule that we go in order.
Yeah, sure.
Also, I don't think the airport would have been a good target to attack because, yeah.
I mean, that's true, but neither was the headquarters, so...
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah, but also what we gain if we take the airport when the enemies aren't there.
Not much. Anyway, that's from Bravo Squad. On Bravo side, I believe that's everything.
Did we run out of tickets in the end?
No, but they did actually.
So we kind of won.
Yeah, and they also apparently they were given 100 extra tickets.
Yeah,
okay. We actually had fewer casualties than they did.
I got a message like 1 hour into the game that they have 50 tickets left.
It played very aggressively, which got lots of kills, but also got them killed a lot. So.
Yeah, maybe in the future it needs to be more considered if we are gonna award more tickets. I mean the bad side is that the game might end up short, but that would in future teach them maybe to play more like Milsim than Squad.
It's easy to say, but I don't know if that necessarily is going to happen in real life. I mean, a man can dream, but sure. I think it's better that the admins do whatever they can to make sure that, like, all the people who've spent time planning and preparing, that they at least get to play for a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah. I would say that
I agree. Yeah.
At 2 hours after save start ends, I think that's like a minimum time for a mission. If it ends after 2 hours past save start ends, then I think it's fine, whatever. Like, sometimes it takes 3 hours, sometimes it takes 2. But anything shorter than 2 hours is going to feel a bit disappointing, I think. So
it's not like we're playing an optimized esport. These are like wargaming scenarios.
Yeah, but I mean, I definitely also agree with the point that it might be a good idea to be a bit harsher with that, to not encourage too much suicidal play.
I would encourage like another penalty if they use too many tickets. They have to fall back one objective and then they get more respawn, something like that.
Yeah.
So like people who have the strong lose win mentality or kill score mentality, they kind of feel like something that hurts them a bit.
Or maybe rewarding the other side.
But that's a good idea. I think it's a bit hard to do technically because once you run out of tickets, those guys who are stuck in spectator, they're not going to be able to play even if you add more tickets. I think, but correct me if I'm wrong about that. But I think that's the case. So you have to add the tickets before you run out. I think.
I think you can just reslot and then you should probably be able to just go in again. I don't know the script.
No, I don't know
I'm
either.
sure the technicalities can be solved somehow, but it will also bring about the point that at any given time, the admin needs to be able to think of a good forfeit for whichever side it is to run out of tickets.
I guess it's the current objective that they're holding. I mean, I think that was a pretty good. Like, you basically tell the commander. Well, I guess it's hard if the attackers are the ones who are losing too many tickets. I don't know. Yeah.
Then you just run out. Wouldn't be able to do shit. So yeah.
Well, yeah, but the issue here is if the game runs shorter than like 2 hours past save start, I think it's most people are gonna think it's a bit disappointing.
We have probably spent the better part of that time like killing ourselves on whatever it is that we're facing anyway. So yeah, I wouldn't call it an issue.
There have been missions
less of an issue.
Where I think which were good missions, but where we ran out of tickets a bit too early. I think there was like a World War II mission. I think it was like a Winter War mission, which was really good, but we ran out of tickets after like 90 minutes, which felt a bit short.
A lot of missions like that where afterwards we found out that, oh, this was such a tight mission. We were so close to losing or winning, like it was really on the wire, and then the admin says, no, both sides ran out of tickets an hour ago. I've been feeding you tickets the entire match, basically.
Yeah.
I know we had that on those World War II ops in the desert.
Sorry, pardon. What was the main issue? What was the main problem?
Problem with what?
Oh, what we're trying to solve with this.
We're trying to punish a team for aggressive playstyles while still being able to achieve a certain time limit for gameplay. Like, we don't want to waste our afternoon, but we also don't want people to waste our afternoon by throwing themselves into the fucking wood chipper every time just to generate, frags, as opposed to playing to the game style that we're trying to achieve here with Wargaming.
Trying to make people play a bit more cautiously, basically.
In a way, we're trying to say, defending. Exactly. What we're trying to say this time around, the defenders played so aggressively that they ran out of tickets super quick because they were constantly counter-attacking us in suicidal ways. So they ran out of tickets really quickly.
And to say that it's pretty obvious from the AAR that the lone wolfing rule works, but the people running in fire teams to counterattack an assault by a platoon just to knock out the BMD or a half a squad, kind of a problem also.
Yeah, but they did a great job.
Sure, they did a great job at countering, but having to always counteract a fire team or like two people trying to counterattack you when you are the one attacking is kind of out of the realm of possibility. If you are attacked by a platoon, you aren't going to be two people running into it just to shoot people and kill.
They would have been lost. This mission would have been ended under 2 hours if we don't give them tickets. So they waste their more tickets than us.
I think it was good. I think it was a good decision to give them more tickets.
Yeah, there's a kind of transactional thinking there that you do in a video game, right? It's two of us, we will die, but if we can take out more than two of them, then that's a positive trade. Even though the mentality you should have in a milsim is not really in that way.
If I may, I see that the enemy commander is sitting alone completely on his side of the Discord. Should I go ask him if he wants to come here to discuss things with us?
I can see Big Boy and move him here.
You drag him?
Hello, Lusot. Well, maybe he wakes up
Hello.
Hello.
Most people on my team weren't that interested in that debrief. But I certainly am.
That's good.
You guys want to start?
Yeah, Tuntematon will start.
I'm going to start, what?
Yeah, you're starting. You gave me the power, I'm using it.
What power? I can take it away.
Okay, take it away. I leave.
I don't take any.
No, just summarize the mission from your side.
I think my platoons did what I asked them to do. And I was expecting that you guys will be super aggressive and waste a bit of tickets trying to attack our position, so that worked, but I think the cost was a bit too high. But yeah, I didn't do much during the mission. I answered the radio and asked some useless questions from the platoons that what you're doing. But in the end, they did the heavy lifting and yeah. I don't think there is much else for me to say that everything worked but we planned it. Does some platoons want to say something or Kilo 7 didn't say anything? So maybe you can tell.
There is no
you did
Kilo
capture
70.
the airfield by yourself, right?
Oh yeah, Kilo took the last objective by myself, so that was good.
Does Alpha want to add something, or Bravo? Or add your point of view of the mission so Luzot can also hear it?
Not really. I would say it's. I think the things that fucked people in Alpha were mistakes we made, not necessarily things happening on the really high level.
I mean, from Bravo, just to reiterate, in general, constant enemy flanks were kind of annoying, but in hindsight, they probably cost them more tickets than they gained. So in that way, it was to our benefit. First mechanized assault went better than expected. After that, the enemy AA vehicles became more of a threat to our infantry and vehicles.
Yeah, maybe from my side, I was positively surprised that any of the airstrikes didn't hit friendlies. At least I'm not aware of any friendly casualties. But yeah, maybe that's from attacker's side. So Luzot, the floor is yours.
Thank you. I was expecting that you might be trying to do something on the northern side of the field, but I did not expect that you would hit us on the flank so completely. Regardless of that, we were prepared for it, but that your helis were such an incredibly good asset that we basically lost all of our coverage of the field without me noticing. I was taken completely by surprise when I saw 7 BMDs rolling down a road, firing at me, when I was about a kilometer away from what I thought was our friendly forward line. So in that way, you pretty much completely surprised me.
Do you have a recording of that?
Unfortunately, I don't. I can check with my friend, but it was really funny because I was completely clueless what was going on. And I thought that my observation point that I had up would be able to see if you would try to do such a thing, as well as the 3 BTRs that were in the field. But yeah, that was an unpleasant surprise. After that, we never really managed to, or at least from my perspective, get a consolidated line until the headquarters objective, at which point we've lost so many people that you had a complete advantage. But when we actually had the ability to prepare again, we managed to stop a couple of your assaults, which I was very happy about. But there was a lot of miscommunication and confusion within my own team, and often we would have some sort of flank going that I wasn't unaware of, and I would call in artillery where I thought you would be, and I would say, okay, well, this one thing now they would have pushed this far in 3 minutes, so let's call in artillery there. But then my own squad would have taken the initiative and attacked, and then the artillery would hit them. A couple of those incidents made it hard for us to fight, and I felt like overall you did a really, really good job of hitting me where I was weak, and it was a really fun and really difficult mission to defend. I really liked it. Great job on both the mission maker and everybody on the enemy team. The only thing that we found very difficult was with the Hinds. Felt like it was impossible to counter them because the Sedus just could not hit them with the ATGMs, and they were too far off. So eventually we had to switch to having the Sedus focus almost completely on the enemy infantry, which had some effects, but not enough.
Actually, comments from our pilots were that you were actually giving them really much hard time. So they mentioned that they really had to dodge your AA fire, and we couldn't operate on the area freely. You managed to destroy 4 or 5 of our choppers, so I wouldn't call the Sergei's completely useless. I mean, I admit that it must feel like it when they are flying above you and striking on you, but yeah, I didn't feel as forward observer that I had free access to strike wherever I wanted.
Well, that's very nice to hear. We weren't aware that we had shot down any helicopters at all, so I'm sure the AA guys will be very happy.
Yeah, I mean, you shot down 5 or 4, but I think Enzio can correct me, but I think you had to fix 1 on the ground.
But we lost still 2.
Okay, yeah. You lost 2 and Immonen and Nurmi
I think they lost 2 also.
Yeah. And they fixed the last one. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call the Sergeis as a waste.
That's nice to hear. We felt very oppressed by the helicopters, but it's nice to hear that it wasn't completely one-sided.
Did you get a? I don't know how soon everyone left from the AR, but did you get a feeling for how did the defenders, how the average rifleman felt about it? Because we had a lot of high explosive. We had 2 Mi-24s with rockets, and we have the BMDs with the HE rounds. Did you get any sense of what people on the rifleman level thought about that?
I didn't hear any rifle complaints. I did hear my second command complain quite a bit though, but there definitely some people felt like it was a bit too much, is my understanding. The people I've spoken to felt like it was fair because they're used to it, but the biggest complaint I've heard was that the BTRs felt kind of useless in a combat role against the BMDs.
I'm surprised you didn't get the autocannon version.
Oh yeah, we were too.
I got same complaints, but other way around, that BTRs are too good against their BMDs, or 6 BMDs can't face 1 BTR.
Yeah, it usually is like this, isn't it?
It's never happened. Both teams we were so overpowered, we were so underpowered.
Yeah, I had to make like 10 minutes for our helicopters that we can assault against 1 BTR.
We told you that we can't shoot on the move in the Netherlands. Let's be real here.
Yes, you can.
The thing is that I'm very, very curious about that is that how did the BMD crews feel like they were getting knocked out by the BTRs? Because that was the biggest complaint that people said that they had.
The BTRs weren't really a threat in the end, to be frank, or rather from my perspective, but we had other
I think we got lucky because I think everyone else got hit by them, but we only got hit by RPGs.
Disconnected.
Okay, fellows. That's gonna be a stream for today. We got to listened through most of the debrief. Lots of illuminating opinions there, and definitely a bug report for me to give. To pass forward, that is, about the driver's seat thing. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend so far, and that it only gets more wonderful and blessed for you as the hours tick on. I will see you guys maybe Friday. I think I'll see you guys Friday. Thank you, Nightstorm, and have a great weekend, guys.